is a lot of the other factions get mad that you have a queen on the throne. You know what I mean? What's a goodie, Alfie? The video game or... I mean, we can do something more militant. The thing is, we have to choose our starting culture, right? We were playing as the Varn, who have better farming. I really wanted to get the... What I wanted to do is I wanted to get to the point where I had... like the high-end alcohol industry. That's what I wanted, and that's what I was aiming for. But I wasn't able to pull it off because everybody just started fighting, and then we lost all of our tech, and then everything was just like a slow sliding downhill from there. If you want to go military, you have to go with the Caden, like, side of things. But I've tried to play that before, and I don't know. Like, I don't dislike the combat. I think, like, for me, the interesting thing would actually just be, like, going for the trade start. I think that would be interesting. Although they're just like, oh, no, you're harder. So, we could do that. Varn is like the simple start, I think, because like the two easiest food-related things are important. But what I really want to try and mess around with is the trade side of things. So I've seen the combat, and the combat is fine, but like it's not what super interests me. What interests me is more like the trading side of things. So why don't we do the Three Sisters start again, and we go with the trade option. What do you think, chat? I'm just gonna make them, okay. Maybe making them all lustful is like not necessarily wise. But our queen can be lustful. Calm and lustful. You can be empathetic and gambling addict sucks. I think unattractive is pretty brutal actually. Let's go mental impairment. On the bottom one, we go with... You could be beautiful and nervous, maybe. You're 33. The youngest one, I'm going to make give her a big intelligence bonus and maybe a manners bonus. And we'll leave all the rest on default. Except you apparently have some stars you can put into things. We'll give you some points in command, some points in combat. And let's start with root vegetables, but just go with other things so we could have, like, potato. Cream potato. We could have her sister turnip. And the youngest carrots. Unless somebody has something else. Carrot, not to be confused with Kakarot. Wait, weren't you 19 a second ago? What the fuck? Oh, wait, does leveling you up change your age? Okay, that's actually interesting. Totally spaced on that. Which means you can youngify them by giving them less skills. Okay. Huh. Hyper-aggressive or hyper-socialism? It's impossible to play as hyper-socialism because you have to pay people. Unless you're saying, like, don't charge anything for anything. But then, I have a feeling that the game will... Based on the balance that I've seen so far, if, like, you don't pay your peasants but also don't charge for anything, stuff just falls over. Also, I don't think they can buy stuff if you don't charge for it. Can you do that? I mean, I'm not against the idea. But, I mean, I just want to be trade and commerce. That's what I want to try and figure out how to do successfully. And if we start in Silverhaven, we'll have the most neighbors that we can trade with. What the heck was that? What in the world was that icon? The fuck is that? Is that a person on fire? I mean... I do have a good name for our town, though. Which you guys can't see. What do you think? Burning Man? Maybe we give them a heart. Because I don't think there's a potato icon. Although I don't really want it to be pink. Or at least not totally pink. That could work. What's it supposed to be about? It's a colony builder with a lot of settlers DNA and Crusader Kings DNA. Very little in common with other... The only colony builder I think it has anything in common with, really, I would say is probably... The only thing it really has any thing in common with, probably, I would say, is Lords and Valiants. But I'd say it's better than Lords and Valiants. There was a plant with 3 tips. Ah, well, it's fine. Boop.
Nearly 200 years have passed.
It's also really difficult.
The devastating religious war. The empire fell.
Yeah, no, totally. I mean, that's all I continue playing, really, is Dwarf Fort.
The church managed to revive hope, and peace and prosperity reigned over the ruins of the former civilization. Over time, the influence of the church only grew. But history is cyclical, and power cannot remain in one's hands for long. Wars between kingdoms flare up, one after another. Hunger and poverty force people to abandon their homes and seek refuge in neighboring settlements. Can your dynasty unite the kingdoms and halt the advance of the Dark Ages?
Adventure mode is still in beta, but they patched it literally yesterday. They patched it yesterday. I mean, it's perfectly playable. Unless you're on Linux, in which case it crashes all the time. But then you can just play in compatibility mode and it's fine. Tis perfectly playable. Manor Lords is really good. This is the same publisher as Manor Lords as well. Okay, so once again, I do not like the way the starting houses are set up. So I'm going to waste wood on fixing that. Because starting houses always just look so bloody ugly. I'm just not... I simply cannot tolerate it. Please fix. Allow me to move buildings for free when I start. All right, so Potato, Queen Potato, is already in charge of things. And what do we have for starting tech and knowledge? Workshop. We started with a workshop because of our culture, which allows us to make tools and daggers. Resources. We don't have the mine yet, so I guess we should just try and get the mine as quickly as possible. I'm going to queue up 3 rutabaga fields, but I'm going to set one of them on quiet. And I'm going to make 2 lumber mills. Plop one right here. And one right there. So little Queen Potato, she's 29, with her older sister, Turnip, and her younger sister, Carrot. No, it's fine. If to play Dwarf Fortress on Steam Deck, you literally just put it into compatibility mode. So Dwarf Fortress has a native install. It's the native install that crashes a lot. If you go to, because I'm running on Linux too, if you go to Dwarf Fortress and you want to play adventure mode, just opt into the beta for adventure mode. Then you right click on Dwarf Fortress, go to compatibility, and just run it in Proton, and it runs just fine, no issues. Where did I get my username from? I have a question. How the heck can you tell how my vision is? I basically see through a toilet paper tube. My right eye doesn't work at all. My left eye barely works. I see through a tunnel. I have floating blind spots. Can't legally drive. Technically, I'm on disability because of it. Qualify for the disability bus pass, but I'm too lazy to fill out the paperwork. And I see an eye specialist every 3 months. So it's very interesting and funny to me that you're just like, how do you know what I see? The reason I can read chat so efficiently is years of practice, 32-inch monitor, and 200% size. I mean, that's an extremely dumb thing to presume. I'll be as polite as I possibly can to you and just say that's exceptionally rude. So, fucking yikes, man. Anyway. How dare I be good at my job after over a decade of practice? Moving buildings is instance, but it costs 5 wood, NJ, in YouTube chat. You weren't trying to be? Well, it was horribly offensive. Think twice before you say stuff like that to somebody who's disabled next time, right? Just use your thought process a little bit and be a little bit smarter about what you say. Where's Spice Girls? Chat, tell Ilmirin where's Spice Girls. I hate to break it to you, but the Spice Girls broke up. Tours are canceled. And they couldn't keep it together? Yeah, no, I mean, they just all had failing music careers after it all fell apart. But anyway, no hard feelings, Nox. Just maybe use this as an opportunity to learn a little bit that disabilities can be invisible and people learn to compensate, right? In my case, I have 2 invisible disabilities. And they're things that you can't see from the outside looking at me that you would have no idea. And if you consider the birth defects inside of my internal organs, I would say that I have even more things wrong with me that are invisible. But if someone is just like, I have cancer, which I don't have for clarity's sake here, but they look completely normal and healthy, would you question that? So think about it and try not to come across as accusing or dismissing somebody. If you're more curious, the better thing to ask would have just been simply, what's up with your username? Where'd you get it from? You don't have to go out of your, well, not necessarily go out of your way, but using assumptions, making yourself look silly, which is all that you did. So just think about it. Learning opportunities is good. Game has been saved. Turnips being neglected. Oh, no. Or turnips neglecting potato, I guess. Go spend some time together, you two. No, totally. I mean, I'm not offended, for clarity's sake. Yep, it's something that I've dealt with as long as I've had this username. But, you know, if we could choose our usernames that we end up stuck with again, a lot of us would, myself included. If I had the opportunity to just be like, I am this, I would. But at this point, this username is intrinsically tied to my business and also my livelihood. So I'm not going to change it now. So it just is what it is. What would I pick? That's irrelevant. It really doesn't matter. Because to be honest with you, I haven't thought about it. But what I can say is I picked this username in 2009 as self-deprecating humor while playing Counter-Strike with friends who kept yelling at me for being so fucking blind, which they knew. And, you know, people are entitled to that. Here's the thing. Do me a humongous favor, Ilmirin. I'm never going to change my username, so please don't just sit there and be like, this is what your username might be, because I don't want memes around that sprouting up. Thanks. Well, yeah, no, my name has been Blind IRL since 2009. YouTube chat. Well, I don't need another lady. We need a boy to trade with us. Turnip. Go do the trading. Let's buy a temple. When learned, it grants 16 experience and skill in trade. Herbalist, scaffold, peasant's house, hop field and beer. Herbalist. You know what? We'll just buy all of these. Flavorful ale. Smelting furnace. Weapon forge. Armor forge. Paper workshop. Trade volume 3. Let's go back over here and just buy the one alcohol they have and the other things that they have. All right. If I can ship it, spend $1,000 on books. Library's up next. I also don't know why that's still set to Z, so we'll just do this. Go here. Build me a new. Actually, maybe don't build a new Rutabaga field. It's fine. Could we redeem to name someone? Nope. No, we're not doing that because this is a game where you don't get a lot of new people constantly. The peasants are basically cannon fodder, have no value, and don't and move in and out at will. So I'm not going to make you spend points to name a random peasant. And I just want to not run into the RimWorld problem or the other game's problems where so-and-so's sleeping with so-and-so, and that's just fucking weird. So no, I'm not letting you redeem. There's a reason it's disabled. I have no intention in enabling it. If you want to name people, tune in for Dwarf Fort. That's where we name people. Otherwise, we just kind of, pick names that make us chuckle. No, the village does not need a Bob. It absolutely doesn't. And don't ask again. Thank you. Number 1, because I've got nobody to name. And number 2, we're naming them after root vegetables. Please. Hello, Cooler. How are you? Fine day. But also, hello, Panda. How are you? You can call them all Bob in your head. And I think I told you this before, but that joke got old the first time you made it. So, I don't know what to tell you, mate. Elfie, thanks for gifting 3 months of sub to Cooler. Elfie holding the chat up with her strong little arms. Chat room, can I get a big round of beers? For Elfie. Being cool. Flattered by the new lady who showed up. And as soon as we get this sucker done, I'm gonna appoint manager to you. Once we get this sucker done tomorrow, then we can hopefully start researching. Sandberg. Dogpiling on a joke that I already dismissed is going to get it dismissed again. There's a reason I dismissed it. And also, what you're specifically stating isn't Canadian. What you're specifically stating is Eastern Canadian. It's like telling somebody in California that they sound like they're from Texas. Or worse, Florida. They're not free. They cost rings. They're free because they're not related or associated with a particular location. See, Sage understands it. Sage understands we need to put the sage on the potato and bitey it. Plurk was one of your favorite poverty emotes? It got booted out because of potato. Pretty sure. Because I only get 5 poverty emotes. Yeah, literally, it got booted out for potato, like years ago. Apologies, though, Cooler. I also like Plurk. Do you want me to throw up on my monitor and then quit stream because I'm sick, Ilmirin? Or because I have to clean up my monitor? Make me think about mayonnaise too much and that'll happen. Shit's disgusting. Get good taste in food. Christ almighty. Mayonnaise be far away from me. Thank you very much. I don't know. I could name somebody that. That's fine. But I'm going with full-on chat agreeances, and also I was starting with root vegetables. If you guys want a name when there's somebody available to be named, if you guys want to petition for mayo, we could do it. I mean, mayonnaise is a fine ingredient, but it's disgusting on its own. It's like, I like eggs, but you shouldn't eat them raw. Go have a, Carrot's gonna go have a wise conversation with Turnip. Adds to dishes texturally. It's just shitty butter. Quite literally. Okay, so we can start studying books now. Okay, one of the first things we're going to go for is Potato's going to go learn mines. Turnip's going to go learn hop fields. And Carrot is going to go learn temples. When will Radish be joining our ranks? In about 20 days when my current crop is done. They gotta be rad-ish. Probably whenever the first, like, male suitor shows up. Excellent, Ilmarin. I would expect nothing less. Okay, so these guys generally like us. These guys generally like us. What do you buy and sell? They buy flour and sell iron. What do you... And you... sells wood and buys moonshine. Well, that's easy. We can work on moonshine. But they already don't like us for some reason. We can wait on them. You here. We're going to go to the queen. And let's send Turnip to go hang out with the queen. They're also clearing all that tech real quick, which is good. I don't get the reference. But my name isn't Cooler, so I would say that that is okay. There's another lady lord here. Turnip's gonna go trade. And I'm gonna buy those rings. The Joy of Enlightenment. Visiting lords are happy to educate your lords for free. Oh! That's what that means. Huh. Okay. I will definitely go for that. This game is nothing like RimWorld. I have about 4,000 hours in RimWorld. I haven't played RimWorld since it came out early access, though. Never touched any of the DLC because I didn't want to give it more money because I was so burnt out on it. I wanted the game to cease existing at that point. It doesn't really compare to RimWorld because RimWorld is like a tower defense management game, basically, with light storytelling elements. This is closer to Settlers, where you have direct control over a small number of people, and then they manage buildings, which manage everybody else, with a lot of Crusader Kings flavor sprinkled on top of it. It's about as different as you can be from RimWorld. The only similarity to RimWorld it has is the art style. All right, well, we're going to go here, and I'm going to pay my peasants less. But beer is free, and flour is cheaper, and rutabaga is free. Fingers crossed. This doesn't bankrupt me. Yeah, visually, the only, like, it's kind of like asking how similar is Prison Architect in RimWorld. It's like, well, you build a thing and people look like potatoes, but that's where the similarities kind of end. The tutorial said 11 is the maximum they can possibly handle. So, not actually that many. So this lady is a free lord who wants to be hired. She's the same culture as us. How many rings do you cost? 7? How old are you? 31. I think I'm going to grab her and try and marry her off and just use her as, like, extra hands for right now. And, like, keeping people happier with us. I don't really want to just give them money. Okay, so we have now hired a lord. We've learned how to mine. She's been hired for 10 days. We're going to try and improve relations up here. Oh. So speaking of chat, Radish was suggested by Cooler, but what kind of funny name do we give Jenna? What do you think? Yubei is one I go to this market close to me. It's this like kind of Korean Chinese market and Korean market. It's just kind of like Asian foods, and they have ube loaves, which are really, really good. Taro's okay. Taro's more of a boy's name, I think. Is rhubarb a root vegetable? No, it's not. I mean, but we could go for it. Horse. Oh no. I mean, beets would be kind of funny. So I said root vegetables, and I saw a bunch of root vegetables in a row, and then it's like rhubarb. It's like, well, I guess peanuts. I guess I didn't see peanuts. Rhubarb. You know, honestly, okay, fine. I've caved. I shot down the Bob response too much, so we'll go with rhubarbra. Rhubarbra. Rutabaga. Rutabaga is like the most common form of food in this game. So like, there's just rutabaga fields everywhere. So that has some creepy connotations. All right, well, I've received a mine. We'll plop that up there. And, oh, I see. That's the lumber mill that doesn't have a manager yet. Turnip's going to run that one. And, how's your piety doing? Probably pretty bad. Yep, pretty bad. Oh, yeah, we could also name somebody Strawberry Shortcake if they have pink hair. I see that as kind of unlikely, though, for some reason. Carrot completed the task, spending time. Aside from some mild fatigue. She's leaping back. Tomorrow when Potato wakes up, we could send Potato out. Because Potato doesn't currently have any learning gerbs. Let's do this first. One day, 1 hour, 1 day, 1 hour. We're getting stuff. Nothing there. Carrot coming back at. Okay, Carrot, what am I going to get you doing? Actually, how old is Carrot? Carrot's 20. Okay. Carrot, I would like you to go learn the Joy of Enlightenment. That's going to take you a long time. But that's okay. What's this one? Oh, okay. So that's the trade learner right there. And then we just kind of... Who are your kids? Who are your eligible bachelors? Because, like, at some point, if any of these guys pop up with a bachelor, we need to, like, immediately be like, hey, you want to marry Rhubarbara? Okay, so Potato is going to go try and improve relationships with Seta Pakis. Yeah, no, we're going to do that as soon as Potato gets back. But yes, you are correct. We do need to research that. But I'm going to get Potato to do it, ideally, as well. Well, actually, sorry, never mind. I already got Rhubarbara doing it. You know, actually, I'm not going to get Rhubarbara to do it because I'm planning to get rid of her. So I'm going to wait for Potato to get back. And when Potato gets back, we're going to put Rhubarbara on this. And then eventually up here. But when Potato gets back, we'll get Potato to research it. Let's go with the fertile. Let's just try and get 64 people. And I've also got homeless people almost immediately again. Rhubarbara, you can manage this one. Potato going for a Wakado. And you're down here studying. We're learning hop fields and beers. You can kidnap nobles from other groups, but I've never had a balanced enough, stable enough situation where I could do it consistently because it gives you like a % chance of being able to complete it. Which, you know, not great, shall we say. Turnip is now doing hop field and beer. And also we should make... Not a hop field just yet, but what I should do is I should build one of these. Hey, it fits. That's what I was hoping. Water lily? I mean, Lily isn't really a boy's name again. I'm basically next person we hire. I kind of need to be a dude Because we kind of need, like, a nice younger man for Potato to marry. Or, like, Turnip to marry or somebody. Okay, we got metal up and running. Could also pretty easily just make another house. This can be a lord's house. Rhubarba is over there praying. All she might. You don't like Potato? What do you not like Potato over? Envious of rings. Oh. Smells bad. Sorry, but people not liking somebody because they stink is just really funny in a game that has no ability to shower. It's like, word? Huh. And also, on top of that, I'm building noble houses. But what we actually need is another dormitory. Okay. Potato has completed the very important task of spending time with these lads. And we're going to send Rhubarbra up here. Can I not do that? Do they need to be a noble to do that? I thought that you could do that with free nobles. Anyway, we've learned how to make a temple now. And I think for temple... Oh, no, I just need 10. Okay, let's just make a temple. Get the temple done and over with. They complain. But, like, the thing is, dwarves like baths. You just need a well, and you need soap. And then they get the very happy thought of, had a soapy bath. But yeah, they do complain about getting rained on. But you have to remember at Dwarf Fortress, the way time works, if they're outside in the rain and they get caught in the rain and they complain about being caught in the rain, they've probably been in the rain for like 6+ weeks. Like, if you had to stand in the rain, true, valid point. Rain does not equal shower. Although they do like mist. They like waterfalls. But if you had to stand in the rain for, like, days, you'd complain too. I mean, I complain if I have to be in the rain for, like, more than an hour. And I live somewhere where it's legally required to have waterproof shoes and an umbrella. No, I don't live in the UK. Why do you ask? All right, you... We're going to come over here and trade with you. And knowledge. Joy of enlightenment. Potato will do that after you're done trading. I'm going to buy all of them rings. All of the ale. All of the flour. Holy fuck, that stuff's expensive. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to buy the rings. I'm just going to buy 2. And I'm not going to buy the flour. I'm not going to buy the ale. Or as much of the ale. Any of the ale. I will, however, sell you some turnips. And some wood. Sure. You need to go spend time with Potato, Rhubarbra, because you two don't like each other. Probably get wet socks. And their shoes are usually made of cloths, so wet socks and wet shoes. Like, that shit's horrifying. And also, I need a warehouse. Like, that's why things are running so slow. How am I surviving the heat? It hasn't been that... It was only really bad the first week. The first week we had a couple days that was like... Oh, geez, like 36 degrees Celsius. But today it's like, what is the weather outside? Yeah, it's 26 degrees right now, which is like not bad at all. I mean, humidity's around 40%, which also isn't bad. I just have a fan on me. I put a video on my YouTube channel a little bit ago called "I'm taking a huge risk making this video," and if you watch that video, I am shiny. That was like the hottest day we had. That was kind of tough. Like sleeping was a little tricky, but nothing sleeping pills can't conquer. So I survived, and I'm surviving. As long as we don't have a heat dome and it hits like literally 40 degrees, we're good as far as I'm concerned. There's certainly people in other parts of my building that are suffering, mostly due to the fact that, you know, how do I put this? Turns out, if you live in a building that's designed to keep heat in, on the hot side of the building, you're fucked. I'm also on the cool side of the building, so. Game is out. Yes, Max. Game is out and has 80% positive reviews, which personally I think is low. I'm actually really curious as to how many people are playing. I auto-typed normal instead of Norland. Wow, that's actually kind of impressive. It peaked at its player base like immediately, and it's been dropping. So it's down to 6,000 concurrent players. It's also down to 6th in top sellers. I guess like everybody bought it immediately. Curious. The next time you have money, you should probably get this. I mean, it's 20% off as part of the launch sale. What do I think this game lacks? Balance. I think balance is maybe the easiest one to say, just like off the top of my head. Yeah, I would say balance probably. Balance is kind of a bit of a, not like it's not bad, but you can kind of tell that this is a game that's been played a lot by the people who made it. Yeah, I mean, it's a very, here's the thing. This game's really good for early access. I ran into I think what it's lacking in is content in one way. But the content that is here is quite replayable. Like, I'm, like, min-maxing this game in my brain and, like, trying to figure out different build orders for the things that are available. But, like, the actual tech tree gets sparse quickly. The building variety and stuff that you can build gets sparse quickly. But fortunately, because it's a game more about just, like, reading character descriptions and, like, managing moods, and I would actually say that the system they're using here is better than, like, RimWorld's system. Just throwing it out there. Because they're using more of a less arbitrary, more Crusader Kings style system with, like, permanent scarring and stuff and people's permanent opinions of one another, and that stuff's kind of neat. It's fun. What's here is really stable. Content is a bit sparse. One or two of the menus are kind of bad. I don't like the knowledge menu. But what's here is good. Yeah, no, it's just random on random on random. And then, by the way, I'm holding 10 D20s in my ass. I'm going to shit out more random. Whereas this is like, it makes sense. And I'm enjoying the process of learning the systems that are here right now. It obviously needs more. But if you look at the roadmap, it's like, oh, okay, well, they'll get to it. But the systems that are here are a lot of fun to poke. How long have they been a thing? It is an OBS plugin, which takes my microphone, sends it to Google voice to text, pings it back into OBS, and Twitch supports it. Twitch has supported captions for like 4 years or something. So, also, fun fact, I am processing the transcoding on Twitch on my end. Twitch isn't. So, I have even, like, higher quality because of that. So, yeah, no, the Twitch has a few features that people have to support themselves within OBS that OBS doesn't support natively, so you need plugins. And so a lot of people just presume it's not a thing. But yeah, if you literally just go to Google and type in OBS closed captions plugin, enter, it's the first thing that pops up. And it's very easy to install, so just click and drag. Yeah, that's exactly the image I was trying to portray. Elfie, if your hand isn't busted, maybe you got art for the... A giant bum shitting out dice. It's like when the dungeon master is actually just an ass. Anyway, I'm funny. You know, you make a valid point, Salty. So here I am, DMing. And, okay, so let's just go here. We're only going to indoctrinate the lords. And I'm going to give sermons of doubt. And it's going to be Rhubarbra who's going to give the sermons. And if I go down to here, do I want to double research anything? No, I don't think so. I think we should... I very much regretted not having that, but I think... How old is Carrot? 21. Carrot is going to go learn trade, because that just gives them a bunch of experience in trade. And currently their trade skill is kind of bad, which is funny because we're supposed to be the trading people. Oh, hey, look, we're getting, I think it's rutabagas and wood. Is it wood? What do you have? We'll find out. Rutabagas and spices, maybe? Anyways, this conversation got weird, but I'm here for it. How are you doing today? It's okay. It suits us. Also, thank you very much to everybody for tuning into this game. You know, like, trying out something new. Watching me. Maybe it's your first time watching. Maybe you haven't been here in a while. Regardless, I stream way too much Dwarf Fort. That's what we do here. Play a lot of Dwarf Fort. And sometimes other things. If you've ever tried learning Dwarf Fortress and found a tutorial, maybe I made it. It's probably likely, actually, that I made it. Meanwhile, Rhubarbra was laughed at. Well, I mean, have you seen her face? Come on. Seriously, why do you hate us? What did I do to you? Okay, fine, then. We'll go yell at these people, then. Wow. I got a big alliance. We're learning a bunch of things. I think we're gonna just go hang out with the queen again. And we're gonna send Rhubarbra to go do that. Knowledge learned, Rye Field, and knowledge learned, Joy of Enlightenment. I think we're gonna let these ones deal with their needs, and maybe tomorrow we will start again. Although you just had an inspiration. How long is this gonna last? All your skills have been increased by 5. Okay, since all of your skills have been increased by 5, can you actually just go learn something else? Go learn scaffolds, please. Gonna go eat first, though, which is fair. Well, we have the default number of rings. Everything just got worse, chat. The church has arrived. But the good news is we have lots of stuff that's going into our hold. And we also have 5 unemployed people. Well, that's bad. Do we have any homeless people? No, that's good. So I'm just going to do the very logical thing and start making alcohol. That's what we're going to do. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard? Isengard. Why does the bard need ice? Is his beer cold or something? That's unfortunate. Oh, right. Well, so actually, chat. Speaking of names, we need a name of something that nobody likes, because this dweeb nugget is our priest who's going to do nothing of value except for sleep with our ladies and indoctrinate my people and try and start riots. Mayonnaise, done. You know what? I can work with you on this permanently. This is okay for me. Why are you unconscious? I love kale. Sorry. Anvil, thank you very much for the 19th month. It's first resub in a long time today. In fact, when was the last resub? I've had some gifted subs. The last resub was 5 hours ago, so thank you. Texas. I read that as Texas originally. Right at Grave, I was like, ouch, to anybody from Texas. Okay, so what the hell's wrong with you? Oh, you're too drunk. Well, you know what? She's me, for real, for real. I get it. I said that unironically. Shit, I'm going to hell. That's okay, I was going to hell anyway, but... Canadian tax is not so bad depending on where you live and what city you're in. I quite like paying my provincial taxes because they're doing a lot of decent stuff for where I live. But rest of Canada, I feel bad for you. Although I don't pay fuel taxes because I don't have a car. So they don't tax me for having a bicycle, which is nice. Yet they keep building bike lanes, which is cool. And I'm here for it. So as long as they keep building me bike lanes and not taxing me to have a bike, I'm good. They can do just about anything. Rhubarbra, spending time. I need to just keep sending Rhubarbra here and see if I can just, like, get pregnant with the king's kid. Yeah, you know, I'll be fine. Rhubarbra completed task, spending time together. Yay. God damn you, Mayo. Full of energy, had a meaningful conversation. Told a joke even. Look at that. Here's the thing. I love ginger. You know what's great? Did you know that you can grow ginger from store-bought ginger? Just go buy store-bought ginger and put it into a pot and water it occasionally. And then check the pot in like a year and you'll have 10 times the ginger. It's kind of amazing. Fucking love ginger, man. Ginger potatoes. Can you seduce the priest? I don't think so. No, you can't. But you can be friends with him and then he can seduce you of his own free will, which is kind of fucked. But I guess we should try to not hate the priest for once because I generally just hate the priest. Potato gonna go chat with Mayo. You know. When she wake up. All right, it's wake up time. Go wake up Mayo and have a chit chat. Rhubarbra has returned. Oh, gross. Doop a doop a doop a doop a doop. Did we build that house? Okay, what do we have that I can build? I have a rye field. I just don't have enough rye. I need another lumber mill. I'm actually going to put the other lumber mill down here. Because this right here, when it receives instructions, is a drop-off point for stuff. The new empire, more nonsense. What do we still need for potato salad? I mean, we got potato, turnip, carrots. Tuna? I don't know. What do you put in potato salad? I haven't had, like, boomer food in a long time. Pickles? Sure. Celery? Sure. Onion. Yeah, that's okay, right? Yeah, onion. Because it's like mayo, mustard, onion, celery, pickles. Although my grandma used to use relish, which was disgusting. I mean, it's boomer food. Come on. It's like the era of food that's just like terrible for you and very cheap. Paid in wages, resources produced, goods sold in markets. So we are losing money. But my hope is we can just start... Wait, hold on. What do you buy again? They sell iron and buy flour. You buy moonshine. I'm going to get Potato to go do this. And Turnip, we're going to get you studying something. Turnip's going to go learn what a herbalist is. It'll take 9 hours, nice and quick. And then down here in production, I can't make beer, but I can make moonshine. Just going to make 100 moonshine. Because if I read that correctly, it's you guys that buy moonshine? Yeah, they buy moonshine. All right, so we got to go improve relations with these people. I'm going to send Potato to go hunting up here, because I want them to not hate us. Hey, chat, Judely, I wanted to read your name as Judy, like Judge Judy. But Judely would like to know, how are you enjoying the game? Thoughts on it? Question mark. Speaking of food, chat, you want to see what I had the other day? I'll show you what I ate last night. Check this out. It's not the best photo I've ever taken, but that's a fresh tomato, which I picked and grew myself. I grew all the lettuce myself. There's a zucchini under that, which I grew myself. The beets I grew myself as well. There's a little bit of garlic in the chicken, which I also grew myself. And I didn't grow the cheese myself, which is underneath all of this mess. That was my dinner yesterday. It was tasty. All right, so Potato is leaving. Carrot is studying trade, volume 1. That's kind of funny that they don't like mayo. All right, so I've got a building that needs a management. Building that needs a management. Building needs a manager. All right, Rhubarbara, you're gonna do it. All right, sweet. We've got caravan here. I wonder if I have time to finish learning trade volume 1 first. Caps is K. This is fine. Garden is popping. Yep. Yep. Also, thanks, YouTube chat. It was a very nice salad. Okay, so we have in fact learned trade volume 1. So I'm very curious as to your trade level now. Pretty good. Jumped up to level 5. Okay, so let's go to this guy. We do have a visiting lord who's waiting to be hired. He is Varn. We could try to hire him. All right, Carrot, you go trade. Nyum. You know, I'm slightly shocked that we haven't made any moonshine just yet. False fanaticism. A lord trained in social mimicry will be considered a fanatic by others, but their interfaith thoughts will remain unchanged. Ew. Coal furnace, trade volume 2. Smelting furnace. Paper workshop. The right nectar. Why don't I buy your booze and flour? I think that's all I'm going to do this round. Maybe the rings as well. Okay, so we have produced 10. They just haven't moved it over yet.
This is madness. Madness.
No, it doesn't. Well, I mean, unless any of them want to, like, hang out with her, it doesn't hurt me. It's completed the task of hunting. These people don't hate us now. How you doing, Hobo? How's things? You buy moonshine. So if we can get them up to 25, like of us, we can just start selling them moonshine. King's here. 24 hours, we can improve our thoughts with them once again. But how you doing, Hobo? How is stuff and things on this fine day? So I guess the question is, do I want to hire this guy? How expensive are you? 6. Well, I clicked instead of... Okay, actually, no, I can cancel it. 6 rings. Pretty cheap. 7 rings or 8 rings. I'm going to hire Connell. So, do we try and make potato salad, chat? Is this game good? I'm really enjoying it. Darkin. I'm really enjoying it. And I've put almost 30 hours into it. How goes Norland? It's funny with an eye. It has a fuck button. So, you know. I guess we could call him Mustard. We could also call him, like, Pickles. We could call him Onion. We could call him Floor Sleeper. No, so when they're instructed on what to do, they do that thing perfectly the first day, second day with a slight debuff, third day they almost don't do it, and fourth day they forget what they're supposed to be doing. I think I'm going to go with Mustard. We're going to name him Mustard. Mustard. What? Okay, there he is. Mr. Mustard. It suits him. They also need to start hanging out with Potato a whole bunch. And we also need to make him a new house. Should be easy enough. Housing. Lord's house. Badoop. Because every other house is taken. We're going to move this one down to Mustard. He's actually a better manager than the rest of the ladies. Everybody's got fatigue and loneliness, though. I mean, Mr. Mustard. Yeah, Mr. Mustachy Mustard. And now we sit here and wait. Hey, chat room. You guys want to do me a... Okay, first off, I have a favor to ask. Second, you guys want to see YouTube stats go up? So I uploaded a short this morning. You guys need to... Pre-warning, if you're allergic to blind mode or light mode, you might want to squint. Okay, which is... I use it, so... check this out. Uploaded a short this morning, and it's going, wee! So, I'm going to give you guys a link to this short. And say, hey, do you guys want to go watch this short like 3 times and leave a like on it? Because when number go wee, if get bunch of likes, then number go up more. So help me make number go up and give like. Thanks. That'd be great if you could do that. Hey, YouTube chat, could you guys do the same thing if you're having it? That'd be even better. Awesome. Sweet. Great. Cool. Now that we're all in agreement on that, make number go up. Thanks. You already liked it, but you can run itself with that. I mean, what's the harm in unliking and reliking it, you know? But thank you. Appreciate you. It's like the only thing that YouTube does these days that actually brings new viewers. It's kind of wild, actually, the way YouTube works. Now, my eyes, it burns. It's okay. Just put bleach in them. They'll be fine. Don't actually do that, please. And if you do, you cannot send your lawyer after me because I just gave you that very clear statement as to why you shouldn't do that. Okay, you're over there, you're over there. All right, well, now we just really need to start making income off of something. So how are you doing down here? Produced buildings. Okay, so did they just, like, immediately drink all of the moonshine? All right, so, morons, don't drink the moonshine. You don't like it anyway. Drink the beer, and beer's almost free. Beer literally is free. Why are you paying money for moonshine? I kind of figured they weren't that dumb, right? You know, I guess I'm constantly just surprised. Clearly, yeah, they're smart. You never created a YouTube account. That's really impressive. Wow. That's, like, incredible. Like, never, ever? Or did you, like, drop out when the whole, like... To exist on the YouTube platform, you must... put your face directly into, like, Google's butt when they did the whole, like, Google Plus thing. They think I'm trying to poison them. Possibly. I literally made beer free. I should have named this place Mexico. Yo-ho. Okay, so I need you to go socialize with Queen Potato. And also I have enough resources now to make a hop field. Oh, never mind. I need 80. 80 wood, not 40. All right, well, we'll have that soon enough. They feel the need for stronger stuff? I guess it's just that depressing here. Turnip, praised, carrot. You know, I feel like whenever I make shorts about, like, comparing games to Dwarf Fortress or RimWorld, they do really well. Mayhaps this means that I should just upload one short a week of me comparing Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld to other games and then get 1 million views. Maybe that's what I need to do. I hate it here. Social, go spend time with... go spend time with... I'd say potato, actually. Meanwhile, Turnip is studying the concept of harvesting herbs, which Hobo will very much appreciate. It will probably work. Hey, is it sad if it works? I mean... Okay, here's something that works and is also sad. it's really easy to get Hoyoverse sponsorships and really easy to get Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships. But both of them are sketchy at best. And I don't take sponsorships for anything. So can we compensate for my sadness? And why are they talking and he's thinking about stabbing somebody to death? Excuse me, sir? What's going on up here? What you thinking about? You don't like her very much. I mean, maybe that's got part of it. At least the conversation's happening. Are you plotting her death or something, sir? At least your loyalty's good. You have those stabbing thoughts while speaking to people. It's like... You're gonna go flesh wolf hunting. With Turnip, I think. Rhubarbra and Turnip are gonna go kill some wolves. Rhubarbra doesn't enjoy this. The reason I'm doing this is because there is a wolf, like, literally right next door. All right, so I have alcohol now. We specifically have moonshine. And then Potato just joins in. Is that really what's happening? Excuse me, what are you doing? Trying to study knowledge, and by that, I mean assisting. That's... What did you just say, madam? How dare you say that about my mother? That's rude. Quit gossiping. Christ. Also getting laughed at. Well, feels like me, I suppose. Okay, so you and Rhubarbra get along real well now, so that's good. Hey, Rhubarbra, live here forever. God damn it. She doesn't like Potato enough. Potato really likes Rhubarbra. Rhubarbra doesn't like Potato. How about you? Can I make you into a lord? Badoop. Nope, you don't like Potato. Okay, well, that sucks. These people. Hey, look, they've got an eligible bachelor. Or bachelorette, rather. You have an eligible bachelor. Ooh. Want to buy a Rhubarbra? I mean, she hasn't joined us yet, but she will soon. You over here. Could just send them $200. I'm gonna send Turnip, I think. Although I'm gonna see, is that still going up? Turnip, are you still studying? 99, done. Okay, so now that Turnip's done with that, now that we've learned the great realm of the world of the herbalists, I'm gonna send Turnip to go be an envoy. The holy caravan has arrived. And I'm going to send Mr. Mustard. I'm going to buy 10 flour, I think. And 2 beer. And I have fuckloads of turnips, so I'll sell a bunch of turnips until they stop buying the turnips. It's fine. I need to pay my peasants a pittance, so... Just name drop all the brands. I mean, I don't think name dropping brands specifically works. It has to be a thing that your YouTube channel clicks on, right? Because the sad reality is, like, that I've figured out recently is the people who watch my streams, love you guys. The people who watch my YouTube channel, love you guys too. You guys hate shorts. It's okay. I do too. I get it. Shit sucks. It's not a good format. It's just nonsense and it has no substance. But the problem is if your audience hates shorts and doesn't click on them, then your own videos don't get promoted to your own audience. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Sparksville is becoming stronger and plans to annex Wind Peak. Okay, so Sparksville is not here. So what do you want? Do you want us to defend you? Is that what you want us to do? Send you assistance? Well, maybe after we've sent the envoy over, if you agreed to trade with us, we will happily work with that. And we've learned how to make scaffolds. So now, hmm. I'm going to start working on rye fields first. Just going to grab 2 rye fields and see if I can make, you know, some of my own flour. Just checking to see if there's any other good farming areas. Beating the shit out of bandits that have been corrupted by local evil lords that fucking hate you. Not having it last time was a big problem. And also threatening citizens who misbehave even slightly. So, you know, medieval things. Also allows you to scream, "I am the law," really loudly. Why the fuck is it so far away? Wow. Anyway, game's paused. Hold on. Yeah, the usual public humiliation stuff. Chat, it's 4 p.m. I'm hungry and we're in an ad break. I'm just going to pause the game for a sec. And just do this. Chat amongst yourselves. Keep yourselves entertained. Be kind and courteous. And I will be back in like 90 seconds with a sandwich.
Sandwich! Cheese for everyone!
Let's take a lovely fruit, the tomato, remove everything that's good from it, the seeds, the vitamins, the nutrients, everything that's good about it, and just jam it full of shit garbage shit sugar and put it in a shit bottle that sounds like shit when you put it on your shit. It's shit! Stop eating ketchup!
Over here, he has a sword.
Bring out your dead! NANI?!
Blurg. What's up? What does the number in the banner mean? 7. Number in the banner. Number in the banner. Number in the banner. What's the number in the banner? To be honest with you, I have no idea. I think it's the next prophecy. But also, hello, NJ War. Okay, so I just would like to grant you a title, and then I can sell you. I mean, get a dowry from you, from the neighbors. That's all that we really need. Wind Peak. Our envoy has completed the task. Hey, can we trade now? There you go. You want to buy our moonshine? It's offered to buy 19 moonshine for 65 on a daily basis, which amounts to 3 per item. 65, 67, 58, 58. So I have to get Mustard to go set this up. Which seems okay. So I have to pay 150 in tax to do that, but now we're doing it. So that's not a terrible start. And for you, how much do I really wonder how much they buy and sell stuff for. Also, Rhabarbra. How many hours was it? Could just reward you. How about the two of you go wolf hunting? It's a really good way to build character and get scars that make you ugly. Isn't he a bit old to be married off? She, Rhabarbra, I'm trying to marry off. And no, you're never too old. Also, fun fact, clicking on this did nothing previously. So I presume they fixed that. Oh no, Potato got bitten. Don't get any scars, Potato. That's a bad idea. And they had a crappy conversation. Well, that's bad. That's not helping me get you married away. But, Potato leveled up. Big Sag. At least we got some meat for it. Meanwhile, Mustard Gun. How you train your melee? I don't think that trains melee. I know on map it does. Also, she's only 34. All right, so we gonna get 7. I need more peasant housing. Maka approves. The subjects of the Maka culture are satisfied to see that you make profitable trade deals with your neighbors, which aligns with their values. There we go. So they are buying our, they're buying our, moonshine, which means we must produce more moonshine. But first we need more wood. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know about the neighboring king. It's not super clear. But probably, because on the local map, any combat trains combat skill. I really like that nobody likes mayonnaise. That's just funny to me. Oh, hello. Random King is visiting. This is the guy that we are, or who lives down in Dust Valley. And this is the guy who we are trading with. I'm writing this to express my delight at the inception of such a lucrative trade agreement. Not everyone can sheathe their sword. That's a word I don't see very often. Sheathe their sword and engage in negotiations. So our relations with them have increased pretty heavily. We have a trade agreement with them. Just need to, marry you off, and then life will be better. Now, Rhubarbara here, can you go spend time with the queen, please? And we're building that scaffold slowly. And let's check the knowledge screen. Carrot is going to go learn the peasant's house. Turnip is going to go learn about keeping prisoners. And that's all that we're going to do for right now. Can I produce 20 moonshine per day? Yes. But what I need right now is just a second brewery. Actually, I think I've told them to just produce 100. Yes, so I basically just need a second brewery, and we are more than clear. I was doing 70 per day previously. It's just a matter of keeping the orders running. If somebody dies, they lose the knowledge. Books are one-use consumable items, oddly enough. And if the one-use consumable item gets consumed and then the person who had said knowledge dies, then you lose that knowledge and have to rebuy it. But if you rewrite the knowledge, then you have a backup, and somebody else can learn it again later down the line. So it's pretty important. See? Plus 20. So if I buy one, we'll be balanced. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a second brewery once I actually have the wood for it. Because we're not quite there right now. Turnip revealed the essence of potato. What? That is a sentence. Okay. Like, holy shit. That is a sentence. I don't even know what that means. They're sisters, Alfie. Merchant King. She's up to 18. I don't want to give her more crowns. You, right here. Oh, wait, never mind. That's not what I wanted. Trader, where are you? There you are. Mustard, get over here. Good old Musty. Don't really want to sell anything. Should buy the training ground. And I will... Oh. No value for turnips right now. I will just buy that and hope it doesn't bankrupt us. Turnip started hating mayonnaise. You know what? A woman after my own heart. Please assassinate mayonnaise. That would be lovely. I could just reward her. That would speed it up, but I'm just scared that this guy's gonna get married off. Oh, turnip is doing what with mustard? Hmm. Here's the thing. What if I don't want to auto trade? You know, like that. I've seen the button, yeah, and I did the tutorial, but I know this might sound crazy, but I'm kind of doing that intentionally. But thank you. Although currently what we're just trying to do is just get like a helpful trade route up and multiple trade routes up and running, so I don't need to worry about it so much. Because we've got a trade route set up with these guys, and I also would like a trade route with these guys. But I need to also actually be producing flour for that to be a thing. Oh wow, Treeden got taken over by... Oh no, never mind, I misread that. Okay. Why do you guys dislike us? Stab it. And do I have homeless again? Yes, I do. Okay, so we need another house. You guys get to live next to the church. I'm sorry for the noise. But welcome to the channel, Beta Bandit. Are you a bandit of betas? Or are you a beta who is a bandit? And why have you abandoned us? Getting them rye fields up and rolling. Potatoes doing the job over there for you. And you are... Gonna go flesh wolf hunting with Rhubarbra. Please, no scars in face. Thanks. And, go have fun, you two. Because they both seem okay at combat, actually. If you research peasant houses, then families live together. Unless you mean, like, bigger noble houses, then, yeah, I agree. It is kind of odd. Wow, they killed it quick. Okay, so Rhubarbra. Oh, for fuck. Why are they always 1 point off? Can you guys just go spend time? No. Okay. In 1 hour, they can go spend time. Okay, so let's wait for us to hit 1 p.m. Okay, we've hit 1 p.m. Social. Yes. Come on, game. Wait another hour, then. I'm just trying to marry this lady off, okay? I need a pile of money like stat. I've been investing too much in an unsustainable growth business. And, how are we supposed to be successful in this economy unless we have more investment funds? So thus Potato and Rhubarbra must go chit-chat so we can marry Rhubarbra off to the neighboring town to both increase their happiness with us and also get this lady out of my town so she doesn't sleep with the wrong person. See, we've just researched peasants' houses, which are great, but I don't have any wood, so it's fine. You here. Oh, right, duh. So this is probably done. They don't grab a bow for hunting, and you can't give them a bow unless they're actively in the military. Mustard, you can run that. All right, so Rhabarbra, you right here. Oh, for fuck. Why do I always forget it costs that much money? Peasants are unhappy. Really? Is it because they don't have houses? 30 did not receive a salary. Well, I'm trying to afford your salary, okay? Beer is free. Quit complaining. Also, now we're out of beer, so it's fine. We can go trade for it. Mustard got this. In this house, we hunt with maces. Yes, Steph. So valueless. It's not even enough. It'll be worth it. Grant a title. All right, so Rhabarbra is now one of ours. Hallelujah. She gets given a title and then immediately married off so that we can get the dowry. And you right here. See, we get 660 bucks. What's up, Touchwood? I tend to just touch grass, but hey, whatever works for you, mate. I knock on wood. Anyway. The funny thing is I literally could have married off literally any of them, but I've opted to marry off Rhabarbra because she's old. And has the least, and has no knowledge of our technology. I'm sorry, I don't speak that, Pedro Horst. What? It's okay. Depends on whose wood. I mean, not my shtick. You're from Germany? I've never heard of Germany. I've heard of Deutschland and Germany, though. Seems like you got some different letters there. It must be from an alternate dimension. Terrifying. All right, trader. Wait, no. Okay. I need to buy alcohol from you. Okay, never mind. We can't trade. It's too late. Okay, Mustard, you get this one. And Mustard also got that one. And this needs to be done first. We also need real bad to upgrade our woodcutting stuff. I think Potato's going to go wolf hunting with this guy. And Turnip is going to go wolf hunting with that guy. You just bought the game? Do I have any tips? Brew moonshine and sell it. And when you make the tavern, don't let them buy moonshine unless you're desperate. Which currently, I'm becoming desperate. But fortunately, I have a pile of money now, so that should fix a lot of our problems. I hasten to express my gratitude to you. Your noble young lady, is noble and possesses a kind disposition. I assure you that in our home, she will experience neither hardship nor humiliation. And they don't hate me anymore, which is good. I like being friends-ish with my neighbors. And potato hates you. Well, geez. Now we start this process again. I didn't realize I just had an execute button. I guess that's got something to do with this. That's useful to know. We may have to use that at some point. I might have to execute mustard. Can I, hold on, can I execute mayonnaise? The fact that I can't execute a religious leader, I think, is a crime. But he can. Also, we're gonna swap this from lords to just peasants. Let the peasants go inside and get their piety leveled up a bit. Please trade. I got 4 gold per moonshine. I mean, we have 713 gold now from selling off a lady. Building needs a manager. Potato and them are fighting a wolf. Are they all fighting the same wolf? Oh, man. All right, so note. Set all of your nobles at the same time to go wolf hunting. Although it seems like they just kind of are waiting their turn now, which doesn't seem great, actually. Doesn't seem great. Also, Potato just got a scar. Why you let Potato die like that? Did they not get to go hunting then? Is that how this works? Well, they get a conversations about it. But, Cramp, I guess I missed your statement there. I mean, we're trading automatically with another group. Why would I need to overtrade? See? It's right there. Fine. Do I need to click the button? Trade on Mac. Oh, right, duh. I thought you were talking about a different button, but anyway. I thought you were talking about the other side of it. It's fine. You win. Why'd you come back? What? I thought I got rid of you. So... why are you still there? Am confused about this up here. Like, extremely. Why is she still up here? That seems like a bug. Her husband ended up dead, did he? Events in the current day, groomed to be married off. I mean, I still have the money. He's still here. Has she just not arrived yet? Is that what's going on? Oh, me. No. I mean, now she's disappeared. No, because when I clicked on the icon, it said that she was here, and she had a little map icon next to her, which means that she'd already left. No, they just have another groom to be married off again. 5 migrants have arrived, which means how many homeless do I have now? 6. Okay, great. Turnip and carrot, the relationship worsened with mayonnaise. Well, that's good. I also don't like mayonnaise, so it's fine. Everybody can just hate mayonnaise. This is perfectly realistic. Also, I'm pretty sure I have a building over here somewhere. Yes, I do. God, this is so fucking far away. Carrot, you can learn that. and mustard. You have to go, like, begin hanging out with Queen Tato. Pons, thanks for the raid. What's up? Chat, if you guys don't know who Ponce is, mods, can I get a shout out for Ponce? Friend of mine, local friend of mine. Also, rough thereafter reviews in YouTube chat. Hello. Real life friend of mine. Likes good whiskey. Plays competitive games and hard games. He's bashing his forehead against Elden Ring as hard as he possibly can, currently, I think. How was the stream? Hope it was good. I lurked a little bit when I first got to the computer. But didn't really have time to say hello. Kind of had to edit a video. So I did, and I posted it. And then I had to turn my stream on, so... Wasn't super efficient this morning, but it is what it is. It happens. Just killed the jank-ass final boss. Ended stream talking about whiskey. Sounds good, so less annoyed now. That's good. That a lynch mob? Ah. Hey! Shoutouts to Lendry for bonking guy in face. Because he's in pain shock. Punish. Execution? Mask of shame or blind him? What do you think? I have no vagabonds right now, so executing him has no negatives. Mask of Shame, I don't think has negatives. Symbol Vagabond, they will return to just being a regular peasant after the punishment expires. Punishing guilty will create a negative thought for the offender, but it will remove the thought of the criminal's impunity from the victim and their close ones. You know what? To hell with it. Potato rules her kingdom with an iron tater tot. Why would you want to enslave somebody who's a criminal? They're just going to break out and do it again. Also, the main issue right now is we have no beer, which I agree, huge issue. We also have no flour, although I can make mills now. Three days. They will harvest the crops tomorrow. All right. All right, so potato up here. How do you feel about this? Jesus fuck, I didn't think she was going to do it. Well, you have a torturous desire now for rings. Well, that requires money. Fortunately, we have money. I don't know. Which punishment did I pick? Blindness. Yeah, definitely that one. For sure. Yep. Definitely. We blinded him. He can't see anymore. So, you know. She's got a desire for intimacy. Can you seduce somebody? Madame, go spend some time with Mustard, and then try and seduce Mr. Mustard. Meanwhile, speaking of Mustard, still hates potato. Yeah, exactly. We skipped a few steps. Just remove the whole head. It's what's easier, removing 2 eyeballs or a neck? I gotta say, probably 2 eyeballs. But we happened to have a really big axe on tap, so, you know, it was right there. We just got her up and running and fucking shipped it. Okay, this right here. Carrot can run that one. We learned how to take prisoners. Excellent. How the world map doing? Oh, shit. Look at that. There's a bunch of bandits right there. Cool. Also, this happens every now and again. I have 50% of a rutabaga. Genuinely, I have no idea how to fix that. I'm pretty sure that's also a bug. All right, potato desires a total of 25 rings here. What you doing, Mustard? Inspecting things? Seems fine. Sounds like a rounding error. I've had it happen a couple times. There's no way to sell the 50%. Because there's certain jobs that only take 50% of a thing. All right, so we're going to do a little bit of indoctrinating for a bit. We're going to give a sermon of faith. And Turnip is going to do the sermon. So I don't want to totally piss off the church because I do still need to be able to trade. Turnip and Galoris are spending time in bed. It's okay, Turnip. You do what you got to do. Turn it up, fam. So you desire intimacy. Can you go seduce Mustard? No, you can't. God damn it. I can. You can't do that with Mustard, but you can go beat up a wolf with it. So go get us some meat supply, lady. And Mustard manages this. I'm gonna remove Mustard from this because this needs to be done stat. Potato can manage it, and you can go do that. Potato's currently chit-chatting with Turnip. They're sharing secrets. Look at that. Yeah, no, but here's the thing. Like, the vast majority of the time, absolutely nothing happens. Absolutely nothing happens with the... Mustard and the wolf have started a fight. Generally, absolutely nothing happens with the issues. It's like, I think there's just a chance that it just bugs out and breaks. I'm pretty good at combat. That's good. Two buildings have not received instructions. Yeah, that one doesn't surprise me. I might actually just delete that building. It's just too fucking far away right now. I feel like it's just a bug. I don't think it's bad design necessarily. Potato confirmed Turnip's fears. Oh, poor Turnip. Do they both desire rings? Well, that's easy. Probably what I should do is send them to go gamble somewhere. Because right now we need we need our relation to the church to get better, so that we can purchase beer. Although, I mean, I could start brewing beer, I think. Oh, no, actually I can't because I don't have hops. I got a cutthroat here. I'm gonna go make him wear a mask of shame. Go get him, Potato. Not really. Also, you putting a Z in there made that extremely weird. I don't know if you're intending to do that or not. It's way too real world. No. The production is global. It's super simple. Although I will say, I'm weirded out by the lack of effort that they're putting into building these. Anyway, this guy's getting the mask of shame. Potato being a bit of a tyrant. No, it's not code for off with his head. So, Carrot's falling in love with mayonnaise. Which is kind of funny. Foreign trade report. There we go. Oh boy. All right, so I'm trying to keep Mustard from doing too much. But I'm going to move him over there. And I'm going to need him to work with this as soon as possible. Also, isn't everything code for off with their friggin' heads? Pretty sure it is. Oh, game's saving. This game makes me nervous, similar to the way that Dwarf Fortress does. Whenever it saves, because the entire game just stops. It's like the whole game gives up for a moment. Oh, so you have no manager. Well, that sucks. Shit. All right, Mustard, quit fucking praying. Go to temple and then inspect stuff, please. Can I also just say I think it's really funny that mayonnaise over here doesn't actually, like, terror victim. Oh. Bunch of people feel terror because they saw somebody's head go flying off. Well, I mean, is anybody actually surprised? The king has become the enemy of the bishop. Excellent. There we go. There we go. I do think attempted murder is a valid reason to remove somebody's head, though. Yeah. Giving testimony? It's like, are you a criminal? It's kind of funny. Appoint manager. Potato. Appoint manager. Potato. Also potato. After you're done doing that, which you probably haven't yet, go for the inspection. Do that. Once you're done with the inspecting, I need you to go spend time with Mustard. So I need you guys to not hate each other. Due to bad mood, Potato refuses to complete your tasks. Well, okay, you are in a bad mood. I gotta give you that there. Mustard, you go do this one. Where are you? All the way the fuckwad over here. Okay, got it. Cheapers. Also, chat room, I'm curious about how many people are watching the stream. Could I get a round of beers? If you're new here, it's very easy. Just type in the word beer. Or if you follow the channel, use the emote Crypt Burr. I just wanted the Crusades question to go away because it was feeling kind of Nazi-ish with the whole Z in there. All right. Sweet. We're getting 32 beer per day now, which is good. You have a whiskey emote, Ponce? I didn't even know that. that recent? We really need to get these people away from the rutabaga. Oh, now I need to order it, duh. Do until... I've got 100, so let's just say do until we hit 100 flour. See how much we can upkeep. Fortunately, we have a trader. Appears that mayonnaise is sleeping with peasants. Disgusting. So I like Mustard a lot. He seems like a good dude. Problem. He really hates my queen. He hates her relationships. He's envious of her rings. He thinks she smells bad, and he doesn't like her appearance. So... Anyway, we need to buy all of the rings. Also need to buy all the beer. Also need to buy all the flour. Shit, that's a lot of money. Gonna sell these. Let's try and get this below 500. Crap. Sure. So you want us to have 25 rings total. All right, go gamble, honey. This lord doesn't have enough dice. Or not dice. This lord doesn't have enough things. 56% chance to win. 56% chance to win. All right, Potato, you go play dice there. And you go play dice as well. So I'm going to send Turnip and Potato to go play dice, basically. And gamble for their crowns. Or rings. Freelord is waiting to be hired. It's a lady. I'm okay. And this needs to be gone, but I don't really want to hire a military. It's actually just a bottle of you. I mean, absolutely, it's good whiskey. You added it 3 minutes ago. Oh, the beauty of Twitch. Remember when you used to have to wait weeks? Okay, so you are probably asking me for help, and I'm like, hey, how about you gamble for your rings? How about you do that? Foreign trade report, made some more muns. Okay, so these two are both reinforcing. Hey, chat, cross your fingers and hope that we win those dice rolls. It's pretty lame. That's the highest % chance to win I've seen. In love with mayonnaise, lost in a dice game. Great. Mustard had an inspiration. Does the church still hate me? So you're giving them orders. Did you win? I guess not. Potato completed the task of play dice. I gather the many rings happy thought to mean that she won. They know biomedical salves. That's interesting. I kind of wish I had a military right now. But on the flip side, I have almost zero interest in, like, making a military because all it does is charge you shit tons of taxes. But we are being paid tribute by my local neighbors. Fortunately, we are getting... Okay, so we've got 14 daily consumption of flour, and we are producing 21 right now, which is actually pretty damn good. The problem is we go through it pretty quick. Our daily consumption of rye is 26. So, Whereas our daily consumption of rutabaga is 20. So I may actually get rid of one of my rutabaga. So, How much wood do I have right now? 61. Well, you're in the army now. It's nothing like either of those games. It's got a lot more in common with Settlers, this game. So it doesn't have much in common with RimWorld aside from the fact that it looks visually like RimWorld. But the game itself, not much like RimWorld. So there's that. It's kind of like Settlers with a little bit of Anno and a little bit of Crusader Kings in kind of a colony builder format. The only similarity it has to RimWorld is the art style. Mustard made a fool of himself. Excellent. Okay, also, the gambling's filled the need for that. She wants to own at least 15 rings. She wanted a total of rings. So you can now go gift Turnip some rings to make her happy as well. Yes, we'll do that. So, hopefully that helps a little bit. As far as how's the game, I mean, it's early access. It's got some issues, some balance issues, some UI annoyances. But the game itself is really cool, and I am enjoying it quite a bit. Uh-oh. Someone got too drunk. Has been plopped in the drunk tank, and by that I mean her house. Don't quite like how many fanatics we're getting right now. Turnip subtly hinted to Potato. Now you two like gossiping? Is that what's happening? You two are gossiping. I told you to go reward her. Go reward her. Oh, I already did it. Well, oh, you need 15 rings. She has 14 rings. God damn. Can you go gamble with somebody else, please? Maybe, like, go down here. Lords, Kingy, Gorm. Oh, you can't gamble. You don't have enough rings. How about you? Can we play dice with you? 57% chance to win. All right, Turnip, you get to go do that again. Good luck, bless. All right, so let's go Nuka Rutabaga. And we almost have enough wood that tomorrow we can probably build a new Rutabaga. Request for assistance. You know what? Turnip, you are a little bit of an issue right now. So I'm going to create a squad with Turnip. We're going to bring 2 unhappy peasants. And Turnip. We're going to send you guys with 2 weapons and 2 peasants. And we're going to send army to provide assistance. Warriors are retrieving their weapons. That's fine. Did I play this game before release? Like a year ago, I played a demo, and I got it last Friday. No, I'm not getting paid by them. Okay, so once we get a few more wood tomorrow, the warriors are armed and ready, which means they're probably sending armies is quite buggy. Also need to attack these guys. All right, Mustard. Can you just stop hating potato for like a weekend so that we can like get you useful, make you useful or something? And the church no longer hates us, so we'll get some trading. We're gonna stop using you to do that and make fanatics. We're then gonna swap over to. Ooh, no, not mustard. That's too kind of time-consuming. Let's say carrot. You're going to give an agnostic speech, and I'm going to take the lords off of this. Well, actually, no, they'll enjoy it, so we'll leave lords on it. How can you hate potato? Lots of people hate potato. He hates her because she's ugly, and she's ugly because, unfortunately, she's been injured a few times and thus has scarring all over her face. Which is kind of really sad, if you think about it. An enemy is plotting. To protect yourself from intrigues, place patrols near a hall. Well, I have to start building a military anyway. So, I'm going to grab 2 peasants, put them into the military. And I'm going to go to army. Well, not that army button. This army button. And we're just going to plop a day patrol right here. Doink. And as far as the request for assistance goes... Wait, really? Oh, I thought that was against people up above them. Not against these guys. Well, it's fine. I mean, I'm not trading with the Dust Valley guys right now. Although we should be, but... It's okay, we can send an envoy. This lord is in the army. They don't like us very much right now. It's kind of funny. All right, well, let's send you... wolf hunting with that lord. Oh, he's literally attacking Wind Peak right now. Well, let's see how this goes. Also, how big of an army is this? 3 and 2. And 3, 2, and 2. Well, we've dove into the military nonsense, so I'm going to go into here. And I'm going to hire you, you, and you. It'll take them a few days to get here, but when they get here, we are going to, what's the word? When they get here, we are going to make a little military and try and deal with, you know, all of those bandits. Church is a bit small. It does tell you to build more churches constantly, but only if you have fanatics that can't get into church. I gotta say that the thwacking sound that the trees make kind of startles me a lot of the time. The other thing I need is a training field. Which, so when you add people to the military, initially they panic, they freak out. New battle. But, once the military stuff, or once they've been in the military for a bit and you have a training field for them, they stop being so panicky. Also, time's still going. I should pause. We're in an ad right now, so I'm just gonna hold up. Should have something for me after stream. Oh my gosh, me excite. Speaking of, or my gersh, me excite. Hey chat, for those of you who are allergic to light mode, you may want to squint. Because I have a short right now that is being YouTubed. Check this out. That's the one I put up this morning. But unfortunately, it's already starting to truly get YouTubed by falling the fuck over. Like, it's so weirdly... Oh my god. Ease song feature. Try the new AI-powered technology to remove AI content. Gross. Anyway. You know. Short did okay. Even though it's getting dropped. Hopefully it keeps going for a while. That'd be cool. If it does, and if you want to help it keep going, if you haven't yet, go leave a like on this short. Maybe let it run 1.5 times. Let's actually see. What's the like to dislike ratio? Yeah, it's pretty good. 95%. Sweet. You'll love to see it. Looks like standing room only. Proper church as far as I'm concerned. Standing room is plenty. All right, let's do a fight. Looks like we have a chance of winning. I'm curious to see what this fight's going to look like, actually. So these guys are already fighting. And they come in. Where am I then? Oh, okay. So we're already fighting. Turnip has surrendered. Awesome. Hey, look, a hand. It's good to know that we've been useful. Run away, Turnip. You'll be fine. Anyway, arrows are coming in. Friendly fire! It's the snails that we're against. Also, the traders are here, so we should probably go trade, but... Here come the strong boys. Looks like we're winning the battle, even though Turnip had to, you know, stay a safe distance away. Brave Madam Turnip ran away real quick. And unfortunately, it looks like we got defeated. That's a shame. Which is weird to me, because it said that we had a high chance of winning. I'm going to try and do that one again, because I feel like we should have won that. Let's try that before the fight. And I'm just going to auto-battle it on the overworld, Because the fight starting like that doesn't seem fair. Oh, I definitely still hate this game. Oscar, what's up? It's good to see you. No, I like this game a lot. It has some early access jank, but I do actually like this game kind of a lot. I think this game's pretty good. All right, so... What? Okay, there you are. So right here, when this battle starts, I'm just going to auto set it. Because it looks like we should win. So, let's auto battle it. Watch it just like raffle stomp us. So the auto battles are like complete bullshit, by the way. Yep. I guess I've lost Turnip. Yep. No matter what I do, she's just like in prison now. So the question is, what are my odds on robbing their halls? I wish it would tell me. Turnip is missing. After defeat, the Lord managed to escape from the battlefield, but their fate is unknown. I mean, I think her fate is perfectly known. I mean, it's almost like... Wait, what? Potato sleeping with the peasants again. It's almost like... It's a perfectly well-known fate that she had. She's been imprisoned. She's a hostage. It says right there. Also, Potato is pregnant, and everybody started hating her child before she was born. The left is the attacker. I mean, it doesn't matter, really, which one is the attacker. Because, like, it's the... When I say that the overworld thing is bullshit, the reason I say that is I've had it before where I'm attacking, right? And I have, like, a 60% chance to win. And I auto-battle, and it goes all the way down to nothing, and then they have, like, a sliver, like a millimeter of red left, right? And then it just goes boing, and then the other guy wins. But, you know, if we're going to lose that fight, we're going to lose that fight. There's nothing much I can do about it. Okay, you know what? I'm going to sell some of this moonshine. Buy beer with it. And, sell you some of this rye. And buy more with beer with it. And sell some more of the rye. Sell one tick of the wood. And say go. Hopefully we don't go bankrupt. So we get to figure out what we can do with her. But yes, I figured this out. After the second time, when I did that the second time, it's like, okay, I understand why my side is red. But I still maintain that the auto attack or the auto complete on the battles is bullshit. And I'm going to maintain that forever. The first game that made me feel that way was Rome Total War. My warriors are deserting the city. Why? Probably lack of beer, if I had to bet. That's unfortunate. Free Lord is waiting to be hired. They're not free, though. Fucking liars. Oh, you'll hate us. So sorry. Yeah, not much I can do. Anyway, chat. Round of beers for good luck so that we don't horribly fall apart now. That we've lost Turnip. And here's hoping we can get Turnip back. I wonder if they'll just, like... I wonder what my odds in completing a kidnapping are. I want to know the odds before I have the money. I don't like that. I wish they would tell me the odds, even if I didn't have the money. Okay, so they're asking $742. 14 hours. So what I'll do is I'll go kill that bandit crew, go kill that bandit crew, go kill that bandit crew, and that'll probably give us enough. Maybe we can even go kill that bandit crew as well. Oh no. Ay, 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 ay. Anyway, chat, what's your plans for the weekend? I'm gonna go hike up a mountain. That's my plan for the weekend. Man, if the church could just stop hating us for like 90 seconds, that'd be fantastic. I don't care that I don't believe in their stuff. They shouldn't care either. They also just dislike me by default, so thus they should not be disappointed in me. They should expect this. Mayonnaise started hating potato. Well, that's fine. Potato hates mayonnaise. You know, I have to say that cryptocurrency has ruined the word block for me. So whenever I hear or see somebody writing the word block, my brain just goes, "Oh God, gross." But I hope that it was a good dueling piano block party. Request for assistance. What are you requesting now, you fucks? Is Dust Valley coming to raid you again? No, Starstream is. Why is everybody going after the people that I'm making money with? Like, this is kind of a pain in the dick. I don't think I'm going to help him a second time, because that went super well the first time. And got arrested, but you still had to leave and get a shower. Well, that sucks that they got arrested for smoking. Fucking third world countries, man. Loved one in captivity. We're doing on wood plus 19. I'm just going to tell these guys up here, ship it now, as they have, okay. Not enough, I think, but, whoa, 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 whoa. Are you for real? Hold on. You, and I guess Mustard, go flesh wolf hunting, please. As they beat the ever-living shit out of it. Hopefully. It's not going so well. Is Mustard gonna die? I was gonna say, game, are you fucking serious? Alright, well. I still think that that's ridiculous, but I'm not gonna cave on your side here, Cyrlax, sorry. I genuinely think that's ridiculous. Fined, okay. Arrested? This is fucking draconian. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this anymore, Cyrlax, I'm sorry. But why is Potato green? She's pregnant, vomiting everywhere. And it's not, like, a legitimate child, so... Anyway, we're in the point right now where literally everything is falling apart. This tends to happen. So, what's your culture? No, we'll hate you. And we've got stupid fucking prophecy coming true, which is destroying my crops. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. The rest was for assault, not smoking. You said they got arrested for smoking. You literally stated. Grip started smoking and got arrested. I'm sorry for presuming they got arrested for smoking. It's a great name. In Russian, at least it's spring. It's probably equally great to the name of the starting town in Caves of Cud.
Hello, Blind. Thank you for being here. Less than 3.
You know, I like this game a lot, chat. But I do have to admit, you know the term losing is fun? It's fun when it's not the same way every time. And it's starting to become the same way every time for this game, which means I'm probably doing something horrifically wrong. But at the same time, it's not fun. Anyway, Neutron Dwarf, thank you very much for the first notification of money in 2 hours. Greatly appreciate the 6 months of support. Thank you. All right, that's all I can do. This game's kind of like, will just kind of start to screw you over. And it really feels like there's no recovery at a point. Which, like, for clarity, I'm not even knocking the game for that. I'm probably doing something very wrong. I just wish it was easier to figure out what I'm doing wrong. But I'm sure it'll come with time. Malstrix TV, thanks for the Prime subscription. Like, the first few times in this game losing, fucking awesome. But it really is starting to feel like it's borderline impossible to actually keep everything functioning. Like, the game has the Unholy Horde, right? Which I'm totally fine with having. For clarity here. Totally fine with having the Unholy Horde. What's annoying is when I don't play as the Unholy Horde, it feels almost impossible to catch back up if you get behind. If you're not playing as the Unholy Horde. And that kind of just sucks. Well, thank you for the Prime subscription, dude. Just heard about the release and you're excited? I mean, it's a good game. I am enjoying it, but my gripes are getting bigger. How old are you? 35? Okay, I quite literally have to do Sermons of Faith, even though I don't want to. And the reason I have to do Sermons of Faith is because the church is pissed at me. And if the church remains pissed at me, then, well, gonna have some problems. I really need to make another rye field. I also need to make another one of these. Mills, or upgrade one mill. Which I can. And turnip isn't here. So we'll put potato in charge of this one. 30% movement speed increase, yeah. They're just kind of expensive because they're $5 a tile. And I've never really felt that I've had good enough income to be able to go with it. Finally, they're speaking my language. They're sending me an alliance proposal. The problem is, not sure I want to piss them off more than I already have. Especially because they're literally about to get attacked. Also, they have a Dark Deed request. Oh, I must destroy the bandit camp nearby. You mean the one that definitely is not on my land, or the one that's definitely still on my land? Yeah, that one. Hey. Okay. I mean, they are in most colony builders, unfortunately, Dopsim. Although, admittedly, I could put the game on peaceful, but I feel like that kind of ruins a lot of the fun of it. Why are you also attacking Wind Peak? Four, 3, and 3. I like that these guys like me, technically. You know, maybe I just have to forsake that trade deal with Wind Peak. Support the bigger neighbor, I think. Sorry, guys. Also, you guys, now's an opportunity to try and steal your stuff. It's a 53% chance to get 250 money. That or... I really still genuinely wish they would just tell me how much they'd give me. All right, so I'm going to support these guys, and I'm going to try and steal their money with a messenger. It's a 53% chance to hit. Cross your fingers, chat. Cross your fingers. Cross them hard. Cross them as much as you can. Carrots subtly hinted to mayonnaise. Man, what's your torturous desire? You need more rings? Of course you do. Fucking course you do. Of course you fucking do. Carrot and Mayo are going on a date. That's hysterical. Which is funny because Mustard is in love with Carrot, but Carrot kind of just doesn't give a shit. Consequences of war. The Holy Caravan will sell wood resource heavily traded in this province for 2 times the price for several days, reflecting economic impacts. Okay. Potato started hating Mayo. Well, okay. Can I build an army? Create new squad. Send Carrot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 2 weapons. 5 weapons versus what? For fuck's sake. There's so many. There's so many of them, chat. Ay. It's okay, I just have to bring everybody. Everybody's nobility is falling. crashes on you. I haven't had a single crash, I gotta say. Well, now we got 10 people. Go get them. Oh, true. I mean, I didn't get any crashes there. Just doesn't open. Says installation error. Try confirming your files and maybe refund the game. Report it to the developer. What other games is this most similar to? Settlers and Crusader Kings is what this is the most similar to. It looks like RimWorld, but that's where the similarities end. I know times are tough, but every warrior counts. This makes the help that you've provided even more valuable. Thank you. And if you ever need assistance, I will respond to your first request. I guess they've forbidden us for attacking them. Now, can you give me my lady back, please? She still want money for her. Failure. What? The hired cutthroats got into a fight with the guards and were killed. Yeah. Oh, well. Combat skill is 4. We're fucked. I'll try it a few times. Save scum if I have to. They've already just, like, almost completely surrendered. Oh, no. Oh, no. Literally all of them fucking surrendered. Look at you pansies. Get him, Carrot. You got this, Carrot. Come on. Come on, Carrot. Okay, fine. Carrot perished too, which I literally will lose if that happens. I'm gonna try the auto battle option, which I still maintain is bullshit, because I've lost easy fights, but maybe we'll win an easy fight. What's up, Shutterbug? But yeah, if you're having errors, I don't know. I'm not this game's tech support. Hate to break it to you. Desire for intimacy. Go get him, Carrot. Then when you're done with that, also have a trader here, apparently. And a lady that wants to be hired. That might actually not be a bad idea. The fucked up thing is the fact that I literally have no weapons because they've all broken fighting the wolves. I do have to say I'm not a huge fan of the way the... Oh, hey, we get another attempt on the breaking in. Cross your fingers again. I do have to say that I'm not a huge fan of the way weapons break, because they break exceptionally quickly and easily. Freelord is trying to be hired. All right, so we're going to have Mustard come over here and work on this. Mustard, can you come over here and trade, please? Is there anything I can fucking sell them? I'll just buy the flour. I'm just gonna sell some books because I desperately need these books. Okay, Herbalist isn't so important. Trade Volume 1 ain't so important. Buy the rings. Buy the stuff that keeps us functioning. Oh, you're supposed to literally... Okay. Stolen 0. Hired cutthroats have stolen nothing, which will be delivered. Oh, I see. It got taken over before they got there. That's funny. Why did you stop? It's not that cool. Razel. It's more like squad combat, but we're in an ad, so. Yeah, weapon breaking is really, really dumb in literally any game. It's the mechanic that almost killed Legend of Zelda. Just as an example. It's like, of all of the mechanics you could put in a video game, why would you put a terribly unpleasant, awful one in? When you could, you know, put an interesting, fun one in. You manage each lord, and then you assign troops to those lords. Pretty much. But you also need weapons and whatnot. If you want Total War-ish combat, Manor Lords is the game for you. But even there, it's not that good. I don't know. I've never successfully researched a smithy because everybody goes insane before I get that far. Which, like I said earlier, probably just means I'm bad. And you know what? That's okay. Look at my crazy drug addict neighbors outside cursing. New battle. Yay. Okay, I'm just gonna auto battle. That made it even worse. All right, time to save scum again. All right, so I'm not going to get that done that day. Got to just wait. Where your weapon's durability damage was tied to FPS, so when ported to PC from console, some weapons would break instantly. I remember reading about all of the bugs that were, like, connected to frame rate. One of my favorite examples of a game that was connected to frame rate was Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Because the game speed was locked to the frame rate, but in the initial version that they released, they forgot to do that, I guess. And so on PCs that were really powerful, the game would run at 5 times speed, which is kind of amazing. All right, so I'm just not going to send her out this time. Just don't. Instead, you have desire for intimacy, so fucking go get intimacy. Go seduce somebody. Hey, Mustard, can you go seduce my lady here? Do you really just... This actor has very low loyalty. Well, okay. In that case, then, you're not incapable of moving just yet. I need you... Okay, never mind. She's just fucking a peasant. Could you please reward her? For, you know, being a peasant and then falling on the ground because... Can't do that. Also, Carrot is pregnant with Mayo's child. Well, at the very least, you're hanging out with your somebody you like. Uh-oh. Man, why is this? Why are these? Why? At least they killed it really quick. Jeez. Shoutouts to my small handful of guards. All right, let's just build a... One of these is what I need. I don't think I queued one up anywhere. Okay. Success! We got no money from it, which is funny. And that also succeeded. Well, okay, so our daily consumption of wheat is 14. And our daily consumption of beer is 12. You just need somebody running you. And I need to make another rutabaga field as well. Well, at least you like carrot. I think it's hysterical, though, that the priest can't get married, even though he's probably the biggest goddamn horn dog in any of these towns. 15 people didn't receive a salary. Well, okay, so how about I give you guys a smaller salary? Yeah, how about we do that? Is there any smaller bandit crews we could go beat the crap out of? Like, how many people are up here? 5 total? Okay. Well, in that case, we're going to try that. I'm going to send Mustard. He's an awful commander. But, good news is, we got numbers. So, Mustard, because both the ladies are pregnant, I need you to go kick the shit out of these prisoners because I need people to hate us less. And I also, on top of needing people to hate us less, I also need money. And beating the shit out of bandits makes you money. So we're going to go beat the shit out of bandits, hopefully. And hopefully not die in the process. And then on the way back, we're going to beat up those bandits. Which hopefully are also small. This one doesn't pay well, so there's only 2 of them. Excellent. Excellent. So assuming we win that top one, we'll probably win this bottom one. Anyway, everything is awful. There's rivalry among the lords. Well, I mean, okay. We got 2 pregnant ladies. Obviously, there's going to be rivalry. Potato, how are you doing over here? Having a kid in 9.3 hours? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hoy vey. He's in love with Carrot, which is sad because Carrot doesn't like him. Well, Carrot doesn't hate him, but we're attacking some bandits. Everybody wants my help with something, and they want me to assassinate somebody. Awesome. Where's the fight? Oh, I see. Forest bandits plan to attack. They're going to attack us. I get it. I could bribe them. Can't afford it. Can I... Stop it. Who do they want me to... Who do they want dead? They want Neba of Windpeak dead. Well, I can't even... can't even do it, so... Where the hell is he? Where the heck is that army? What the fuck, man? Did you just, like, leave? What The hell? Where did his army go? I beg your fucking pardon? Did I just like, okay, so both of my female lords are incapacitated. Are you telling me, video game, that when his contract's up, if they're incapacitated, we can't pay him and so he just leaves? Is that what just happened? Because he's a lord for hire. Okay, so you're right there. I need you to go kill this. Okay. Okay, now this time he made it onto the wrong. Weird, okay. I'm just gonna choose not to worry about it too much. Why are you going home? The fuck? Okay, so, okay, I get it. His contract is expired, so he just leaves. That... I mean, it means you probably die in battle. You should try traveling back in time a couple 100 years, Pack Smack. These days, you just get paid to sit in a cubicle, if you're lucky. Okay, so stop, disband the squad. I need you to get paid, assuming we can afford him. Otherwise, he's just going to leave. Gets the morning service. Freelord is waiting to be hired. How much are you now? 9 rings, 8 rings. All right, Carrot, you got a very important job to go do. You got to give your rings to him. Otherwise, we're fucked. Because you can't send a pregnant lady to go into battle, and no matter how much you might want to. That sucks. All right, well, it's okay. He has hatred of mayonnaise. And you know what? I don't blame you. I feel the exact fucking same way. Wow, really? You unassign all of your tasks when you do that. Okay. Going to send a messenger and join your alliance. We're going to create a squad, send this twat, bring all of the stuff and our one weapon. We're gonna go attack that spot because it's super weak. Building needs a manager ×7. Yep. I'm not super fond of the fact that I can't, like, set it to auto-apply, like, a manager that can work. I feel like this game kind of needs that. Like, kind of really needs that, actually. Jesus, fuck. Protection against rebellion. Forest bandits plan to attack. Well, yeah. For 88 bucks, I can buy 5 rings, which maybe I should. We're getting our tributes paid, which fuck me, I need that. Mayonnaise hates everybody. You know, maybe what I need to do is get Potato to renounce the crown. Success. We are now in alliance with these guys. This shit's going crazy up here. Because that heir up there is rebelling. All right. Let's battle on the map. So it's 10 versus 9. I had 11, but I guess 2 deserted. Versus 2. If I lose this, I'm going to cry. One of us has a weapon. One of them has a weapon. They get to take some pot shots. We get to run up and just be like, bah, hey, look, everybody surrendered. Awesome. Smack him. I know I need to train. Oh, this guy's just like punching a guy over. Sorry, that's just really fucking funny. Oh, great. And you broke your weapon. Awesome. Yay, we won. Okay. At least we got success in battle. No prisoners and just 50 bucks. Wow. That's bad. It's not good of a payout. Enemy commander fled. This lady's for hire. I can't even afford the stolen rings, man. So for anybody who's been playing this, can I ask them to come help me against, like, these guys? Like, can I just be like, hey, neighbor, go attack this shit? Because I know my army will lose. Politics. You up here. Politics. Politely demand tribute. No. Because I'm demanding tribute that doesn't help, and I'm already allied with them. Right, I'm gonna make a workshop. That's what I'm gonna do. What are you doing? All right, you're rewarding somebody. Your warriors are deserting the city. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah. So, we do have a new child running around. This is Centra, who is another little girl, and is the child of Potato. What do we name her? Let's try and stick to the theme of food. God, I wish they were deserting the cream. I was kind of thinking Spud. Spud. That or Tuber. Do I have homeless? No, I don't. Sweet. Excuse me. But her mood is terrible. Go seduce Mustard, madam. Potato is gonna go seduce Mustard. No. Okay, wait. After you nap, then you're gonna go seduce Mustard. Nobody can trade because they've already left. You're in multiple places. Also, I don't know what they're called here. I don't think they're pawns. Meeples, maybe? How about the game? How about the game? What about it? DJ Docs. Faber W. Build this first. Alrighty, Mustard, you run this. Mustard, run this. And also Mustard, run this. And lastly, Mustard, run this. Because she's too pissy to actually do things. But first you two can go just bang for a bit and that'll hopefully help. I mean, we decided to go for food and root vegetables. May soon start a fanatics uprising. Can I just fucking kill you, man? To help this improve the relations between the thing. All right, let's try and fuck this game up real bad. Mayo is gonna try and kill Potato. And I'm just gonna hope he fails. 'Cause I don't want him to do that. Like, I really don't. Yeah, I know. But like, I really hope he fails. He probably will fail. What the fuck? Chad, I hate it here. I hate it here. I have no idea who's fighting here. I guess it's my town getting attacked? Seems like it. Whew. Smooth dodge. Okay, so this is like, guess my external village, fighting with these bandits. Taking out one. I like how these random villagers are like possibly better than my actual army. Where is their archers? Oh, they're there. Up behind the rock. Very convenient. Come on, boys. Smack them to death. I should probably just challenge the bishop to a duel. There you go. Let's one more. One final one. Yay, we won. No rewards, though. But what? Why do they get to loot it for free? The hell? Okay. We won the fight, though. So much for winning the fight, I guess. All right. You are going to challenge... What? I really wish I had the same options with this bishop as I do with literally any other character in the game. It's really kind of a weird choice that I don't have the option. Like, I could totally see, like, okay, and this is just me speculating about the way I would want mechanics to be. But I could totally see, oh, well, if you have the church, there's benefits. If you don't have the church, there's no benefits. But you have to have the church, and I don't really enjoy operating within the church's restrictions, and I don't like having a dude that's just literally there to fuck with me. It's kind of just annoying, more than anything. And yeah, I'm not a ginormous fan, to be honest. Like, genuinely, kind of not a fan. I really wish it was something that I could work around more consistently instead of being forced to interact with in a way that isn't always fun. But, I mean, I guess all hail the moron church then. May we all fall into fanaticism. Okay. Well, on the bright side, we are getting 56 flour today, so that's good. And Carrot's gonna have a babes. Okay, so... Actually, hold on. I need to check something. Workshop. You... I don't think I can even make bows, but let's see. You need wooden tools. Okay, so daggers just need iron. At the very least, I can give my lads daggers. Oh, Potato Kingdom's still going. I mean, barely. It's still going. But it's tight. It's tight. We're almost not going. Basically, Monsieur Mustard here is keeping us up and running. Two days, 10 hours on that. Meanwhile, Starstream is trying to go to war with us. Meanwhile, Thorkill is invading them. How big is this? Two lads. Let's just send 4 lads. Go get him, Squad Potato. There they go. Kingdom of Potat? Yeah, something like that. Carrot's having baby in 15 hours. Wish our lovely little zealot luck. Yeah, and the reason, for reference, the reason you have to participate in the religion stuff is the only way to get rings is from the Holy Caravans, which is the religion. And if you're not, like, obeying the religion, you don't get Holy Caravans. So you're literally kind of, for lack of a better term, forced to participate in that system. Like, I couldn't... Like, I really hope that they give things in the future development to this game, like being able to just quite literally become a bandit, right? Like, if I could be, like, a faction that's just, like, sided with the outlaws and is just, like, going against them, that'd be cool. Can you bribe the priest? Not from what I can tell. Like, if I go to the priest, My only options with the priest are ask him to poison somebody or kill somebody or challenge somebody to a duel. That's it. Like, there's nothing you can do to him. You can't even, like, expel him and be like, fuck this guy, I want a new priest. It's strange. Like, if I could kill him, I'd be fine with him. Like, if I had the ability to, like, deal with him, then I'd be fine with it. It's the fact that I can't that I dislike. How big is this one? It's 5. Although we've got a lord who's ready to leave. He's a Varn, which means we wouldn't hate him. He'll join our family. Let's invite him to join. Send a messenger. 22 hours. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Like, if there was multiple religions I could choose from, I would be like, it's one of 2 mechanics in this game. I'll pause because we're in a Twitch ad. It's one of 2 mechanics in this game that really feel placeholder. One is whenever somebody dies, they're just burned in the church. Right? That feels very placeholder. The other one that feels very placeholder is the whole religion mechanic. Like, if I could have, like, competing religions, I think that would be pretty cool. Especially because, like, the religion is, like, very much feels evil, per se. Like, there's, like, no redeeming qualities for it. It's kind of like Christianity. But because there's so few redeeming qualities for it, it's, like, it forces you down a very direct path, right? Because, like, I guess that's kind of what this game is, right? It's trying to... has, like, a campaign map, and the whole goal is to fight back the unholy horde, right? So it's hard to unite everybody. You have to obey these systems and work within them. But I'm trying to play it as a sandbox. So in reality, I'm probably just not doing what the game wants me to do, which discounts the game as a sandbox and makes it a worse sandbox, but doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad game. Or that it's even a bad mechanic, if that makes any sense. Yeah, no, wolves also seem very placeholder. Like, if I could go hunt wolves or other things, like... But if anybody remembers, back in the ye olden days of 2014, RimWorld had a fuckload of placeholder mechanics initially. And a lot of stuff that straight up got removed. So I still maintain, I think that this is a really solid game and a really good baseline for a game. It just, there's enough placeholder mechanics that the longer you play it, the more it feels like they're just placeholder mechanics and start to do a disservice to the game after a while. Potato just immediately gives up. Did you just give up and then lose your armor and your gear? Wow. Okay. Thanks, Potato. Good on you. Yay! She's like, fuck. Well, we get $50 and a prisoner. Could I... These guys don't count as an army anymore. My neighbors are requesting assistance from me. So, hold on. The guy from Moon's Lake is becoming stronger and plans to annex Wind Peak in his kingdom soon. I have 3 to 5 sail spearmen and 8 to 11 of them. What do you guys have? 1 lady. They are my friend. These guys are my enemy. These guys we're neutral with. Yeah. I mean, for clarity, Molozam, I always recommend that. Don't buy early access games, and don't buy games at full price. Just as a baseline. I'm not here to sell you video games. I'm here to show you video games. If I was getting paid by the developer, I'd be here to sell you video games. But that's not my goal and never has been my goal when streaming. So this is the guy from Dust Valley. Go spend time with Carrot. Who are you in love with? You're in love with Carrot. The actor has very low loyalty, so Carrot's loyalty is really low. So I need to reward her, basically. How about you two go flesh wolf hunting? I'm not at 40 hours. I'm at 31. The Kingdom Crystallite has become our enemy because I was like, hey, guy, join me. Sorry, Crystallite. However, how in the world am I ever going to get a silly powdered drink ever again? Three, 2, and 2. You know, obsession with desire. How many rings do I need in total? 25. Yay. It's only 5 stolen rings. Bring potato. And everybody. I literally have no weapons. Send army. See if we can do it. Crops prayers due to drought. Thanks, game. Appreciate the pick-me-up here. Okay. Here's hoping we can just clear this quickly. No, that's fine. These two over here are just beating the crap out of this, hopefully. Come on, Mustard. No, you fuck. Well, there goes Mustard. Sorry, I'm going to save scum that. Because I refuse to allow Mustard to die because he's the only thing keeping this run together. Without him, the world explodes and literally burns to the fucking ground. We can't have that. So, we've got this new Lord, chat. Let's distract ourselves for a second and say, what do you think this new Lord's name is? What does he look like to you, chat? Without him, everything tastes bland. Yeah. Uh-huh. And also, we got another child, too. And he could also receive a name. But, what do we name new guy? And he's craving excitement. What's his skills, actually? He's a gambling addict. Oh. He's got okay combat and command skills. Taro. Sure. Let's call him Taro. Lord Taro, the hopefully not homeless. The good news here is we have recovered our economy a bit. The bad news is our economy is still fucking terrible. We're going to go attack these guys on local map, create new squad. Going to bring Taro, her, and Carrot. Wait, maybe not Carrot. And Mustard? Yeah, we'll bring Mustard too. And we'll bring all of these people. I don't have any weapons. It's fine. We're all fucked. We're going to go kill these people. Hopefully nobody important dies. Cabbage is also pretty good, actually. Just gonna real quick plop in. What a place to put me after doing that. Okay. I beg your pardon. Okay, they're retrieving their weapons from storage. Please wait. Here they come. All right, boys, grab your fisticuffs. Bring your brass knuckles. I'm gonna go beat the shit out of these guys on my lands who've been giving me a headache for the last 90 minutes, if not longer. Probably longer. How big are these guys? Equally bad? So it says that I've got 6 people on legs, whereas they have more than us somehow, even though the game told me that they had less than that. Do they have any ranged? 2. Didn't lose anybody, but 2 people already surrendered. Fortunately, we got Potato and Mustard. Oh, great. Potato already, like, gave up. No, not Potato. Taro has gained the cowardly trait. Well, that's fucking phenomenal. All right, well, come on, Mustard. You got this, bud. No? No, you don't? Okay. Load. All right, well, we do have a baby I could name Cabbage. Taro is a coward. Taro is not a... Yeah, no, exactly. Although, I think he was just injured, not dead, actually, but... Okay, well... Disband. Disband is not going on tour today. And, suddenly she sounds Russian. What? All right, well, we have this kid, Amonis, who's also a bastard child, by the way. Can be a Cabbage. There he is. You're homeless? What? Sorry, Tara. I'm instead going to put... no, that's what I wanted to click. Tara, you can live here, and gotta wait for this workshop to get rolling. Because we've got 2 knives produced. We're just gonna wait a little longer until we have more knives. The faction of Moon Lake has become my enemy. Awesome. Oh, look at this. A weird opportunity. I was gonna say a bride has to be married off. It'd be a great... Ooh, shit. Do they have another one? They have another lord to be married off. There's just constantly lords that need to be married off here. What the hell's happening? 4 and 2. The thing that I really need is I need a training field so that my soldiers actually get some sort of training. Taro's also got pretty good management skills, so that's pretty good. I'm gonna move Taro down to here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to army. I need a whole bunch of stuff for that. Man. Oh, you tossed in the dead message? Okay, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure he didn't die, but he was just sleeping. Literally. Pretty sure you hover over them and it's like, is sleeping. It's like, what? Beg your pardon, game? Where the hell? There it is. This stupid thing. Okay, how old is Taro? 28 years old. Everybody hates you. It doesn't at all. It's got more in common with Crusader Kings, and this game mostly has things in common with Crusader Kings and Settlers. It's got very little in common with RimWorld. The only thing it's got in common with RimWorld is the people look like potatoes. That's it. So if visual aesthetics make a game exactly like a thing and thus comparable to it, you've got really strange ideas of what makes games comparable. Okay, we're gonna put Taro here, and we're not going to preach to the peasants, just the lords. Because I need to cure her fanaticism. And also acquire a bunch of rings. Every time someone mentions RimWorld, yeah, no, you might die. Nope, you do not set tasks. The way the management in this game works is you have direct control over your lords, okay? Your lords are then set as managers of buildings. All of the peasants just do their own thing. There is no direct task setting. You can give them orders, but it's very similar to the way Crusader Kings does it, where you can select another lord and tell them to interact with another lord to improve the relationships with the other lord. However, the actual gameplay is almost nothing like RimWorld. Like, these are your orders that you can give people, right? It is literally nothing like RimWorld. Do I like this game? Yes. Is it too early to tell? No. It's a very good bones for a game. However, it suffers from a lot of early accessisms. There's some UI that just feels clunky. There's some bits and pieces around the edges that could use improvement. Is it perfect? No. Do I like it? Yes. But no, it's literally nothing like RimWorld. It's got about as much in common with RimWorld as Prison Architect has in common with RimWorld. They visually look kind of similar. And could both be referred to as colony builders. Sort of. It's like Honey, I Started a Cult or whatever that game is called is almost nothing like RimWorld. So I need this sucker to do more. You right there. So I've got 3 knives in storage. Now that I've got 3 knives in storage, what are you doing? Are you sleeping with the... Well, that's fucked up. Carrot's kid's sleeping under their bed, and she's having sex with mayonnaise. Madam, that's kind of messy. Does this look similar to RimWorld's UI? The only thing that's similar to RimWorld's UI is this and the top bit, but this is almost identical to the Sims UI too. So, I mean, yeah, quite literally, like it's a family management game. It's not a rip that kid. I mean, he's already a bastard child. They both are actually. So, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, probably. Also, somebody's got rutabaga fever, which means they've been eating too much rutabaga. Here's hoping the fucking church shows up and trades with us at some point, otherwise we're all just screwed. Not joking. How much do you have in your stores? Nothing in local reserves. Sorry, what? You just had sex with your lover. Shouldn't you be happy, ma'am? Nope. She does feel lots of shame. Man, okay, so this... She feels shame for her sins. And she's fucking the priest. Ma'am, I got news. She's like, oh, I keep getting pregnant outside of marriage. Oh no, anyways, why am I fucking a priest? She could just marry Mustard. He loves her. He is infatuated with her. He's frenetically in love with her. It's not working. We all cope differently. It's not working for her. Like, at all. Also, apparently turnip's now gluttonous. The concept of a gluttonous turnip is really funny to me. Okay, well, I actually have some weapons now. So let's see if I can go murder these nerds. Create squad. Tato, you're gonna do the murdering, hopefully. %47% chance of winning. Well, good luck. Don't die, please. Gluttonous turnip. Yep. This game feels like it's designed for you to lose. Absolute. And the reason this game feels like it's designed for you to lose is because by default, it has a scenario called the Unholy Horde. And I feel like that's either due to lack of mechanics currently implemented or due to bad balance right now. It really feels like the game is designed to fuck you right now. Kind of for better or for worse. Which I will straight up say kind of sucks, but fortunately you don't notice that it kind of sucks until you've played the game for like 35 hours. However, I still think this is a really cool game. We'll just try it. At least we have knives this time. Get 'em, duders. Please. Oh, no. No, no. Golly jeepers. Come on, potato. Let's keep smacking him. There you go. The enemy squad commander's running away. Tie them all up. Now just go punch this guy. Yeah, or tie him up. Or just go punch him. Smack him. Hit him. Hit him where it hurts. Get him in the good spit. Punch him in the nose. Break his ankles. Smack him in the face. Make them riot. Don't you die on me, lady. I need you. In preferably one piece. Yay, we won anyway. Sweet. Hallelujah. Also, murdering bandits pleases the church, which is kind of fucked up. Okay, so there's 4 and 2 there. Somebody's got a Mask of Shame on. All right. I only need to make, like, a lot of money, like 700 bucks, to get Turnip back. And if I can get Turnip back, that will actually fix a lot of problems that we currently have. Because right now, everybody, like, I can't just, like, be like, yeah, fucking take the hostage. I have to, like, I'm trying to get her back. So I have to pay the ransom of 742 money. And it's part of what's making everybody so unhappy right now. I've been struggling for like the last good chunk of time, trying, desperately trying to get her back. And her not being here is just like breaking the whole family up. It gaslights you into getting shafted. Pretty much. I mean, like, if you were... I think it's possible. This game strikes me as a game that's possible, but it also feels like a game that's been developed by a small group of people with a small group of private beta testers for a really long time. And it's probably a game where if you figure out the one of 5 ways or whatever to perfectly min-max it, you can probably make it work. And you can probably win. But as somebody who's currently trying to play it as a sandbox primarily, it feels very difficult to make it work. Not to say it's impossible, just specifically very difficult. I'm going to send a messenger to say that we support them. We're going to go up here. And... man, all my people are too stupid to win in dice. Oh boy. 56? Okay, you have a slightly higher chance. All right, Carrot, I need you to go here and play dice against that guy. We're out of medical salves. Holy Caravan is trades. Thank the God for nothing. But being able to trade is desperately what we need right now. It certainly is a suffering simulator right now, which is, you know, always going to be a little bit frustrating, but I am enjoying the suffering simulator. I'll tell you that. Can sell those. I still owe them fucking money. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna spend the money. Buy a singular ringular. And how big is this bandit camp? 1, 2, and 2. Create squad. Because you do get weapons from people you defeat. So we do actually have enough weapons now. It's not a bad army. 45% chance of winning. I'll take it. Sure, if you well, here's the thing. You can also, the starts are pretty open. You can start with a vassal. I haven't tried doing that. Yes, I mean, if you manage to overpower people, you can make them into your vassal. I was able to destroy a city once. That was kind of neat. But the group that I'm trying to play as focuses on trade, which are the Maca. They focus on trade, and so I've been trading with these guys, but everybody keeps fucking killing them constantly. Which is kind of annoying, but, I mean, is what it is. Is pleased that justice has prevailed, and this person considers me a dishonorable coward. So the people that I'm trading with now consider me a dishonorable coward. But, like, buddy, what if I were to steal all your shit from your hold? I mean, it's only a 52% chance of success. I mean, maybe I should. Maybe I should try and steal all of his stuff. But yes, you can expand into multiple towns. Literally the whole thing that's dragging this entire playthrough down is this person who got captured. Spud isn't learning. Well, tell mayonnaise to be not useless. We're also no longer trading with our neighbors. I wish there was somebody around here who sold hops in bulk. They buy maces and sell other things. You sent an army to loot my village. I'm literally defending you from bandits, you fucks. How big is that army? Holy shit. Yeah, we ain't winning against that. I don't know. As far as I can tell, chat, is it amusing to watch streamer fall into pieces and struggle to death? Because if so, we got that in spades. Or shovels. Anyway, failure on the trade agreement. I did have enough stuff. How big is this army? 4, 2, and 2? If the other one wins, we might go to a second one. Enjoy raiding my village, I suppose. Can I steal another lord from here? Rumors have it that Lord Neba is planning to leave the noble house and is awaiting invitations. Ooh. So this person was good friends with one of my other lords earlier at one point. I'm going to take another one. I'm just going to take everybody's extra lords. Taro, you can go get her. Carrot's returning to hometown. You're up here and ready to fight. Oh my god. We're going to die, aren't we? Chat, wish me luck, please. Look at my very not beaten up guys. Cross your fingers, chat. I need your help. Desperately. Oh, good. This guy took one out. You know, the fact that we were able to just push right through there maybe give us an advantage. Although, my dudes split up a ridiculous amount, so maybe not. Come on. You got this, potato. You got this, old Madam Ugly. Anyway. I feel like they should be able to camp while on the road because it's just like sleepless. It's like, why did you walk the whole time? It's like sleep at night. The hell? Like even games that hate you, like RimWorld, let you do that. Like that would only be logical, right? At least I would think so. So how long until I become somebody's vassal? Also, I just realized how many people I've lost. Jesus. We need more temples. Oh. It's because I'm teaching them agnostics. Sermon of faith. Fine. Peasants, we'll let you in. Taro, start giving sermons of faith to the peasants. Is there a closer one I could go raid instead? This one? Has 2 and 4. Let's actually go for this one instead. 36% chance to win. How about this one? Like if I remove this. 39. What about this one? It's like it's totally fine while they're walking there, but by the time they get there, it's like their chance to win is freaking awful. Oh, now you're not even registering that there's somebody on the overworld. Oh, now you are. 36. Yeah, I guess it's like a distance thing. Go home. Like, cancel that whole job. It's just not worth it. So what I need to do is hope that we get a couple more metal and then just make that training field. And hope that we can fix some things, because fuck me, we need it. Alright, forest bandits in your lands. Really now? How many? 5 and 1. You don't say. Okay, so if I make this squad, what's your chance of winning? 57%. Okay, let's just send everybody. Go! Go do the killing. The bishop may soon start a fanatics uprising. Ah. Dear Bishop, can you please die of a heart attack or something? I fucking hate that stupid moron. He's nothing but a problem. Although, you know, many people feel that way about many religions. So maybe it's like historically believable or something. Coward and a murderer, I beg your pardon. Your relationship has deteriorated significantly. I'm not even entirely sure what I failed at. For whatever that's worth. Anyway, these guys fucking hate me now, so that's cool. We're gonna invite this person to come join us. Carrot's going to. Oh my god. Our chances of winning dropped in the time it took us to walk here. Please don't die on me, guys. They're literally just a bunch of dumb bandits. So we better win. Yeah, and the chance to winning estimations are so wrong. It's like 30% chance to win. Look at this. And before this guy kills us all. No, he didn't. Okay. Like, seriously. Got 6 prisoners and 150 bucks. Cool. An enemy is plotting. Awesome. Why is there blood in front of the church? Anyways. Yeah, no, literally, like, he's screwed up my crown princess, caused a lot of dumb monstrosities to happen, and it's bad. Anyway, we have another lady coming to join us. This lady's name is Niba, and what plant, food, or other funny thing should we name her after? She could be Radish. She fucking hates potato. You know, okay. How old are you, Potato? You're 39. Hey, Potato. I think it's time for you to get rid of your crown. And give it to Carrot. That's what I think. What do you think, chat? Because that will reset everybody's thoughts with me. And also, give us a chance, maybe? I need a training field before I can make another house, but I do need to make that new Lord a house. Lentil? Oh yeah, you know what? I like lentil. Let's go with lentil. She's also pregnant. Who's she pregnant with? Um. Hmm. Please. Can I just say it's really funny that I can sell my ex-priest as a slave to this guy? I just think that's funny. Like, really funny. Okay, well, they have to give me a lot of money right now, which is good for me. So I'm also going to be like, yo, beer, flour, trade, the other two. Save us. Jesus. I mean, I desperately need all of those rings. But the thing that I need more than rings is I need her back. Can we sell Mr. Butt Munch? I cannot. There's literally nothing negative I can do to mayonnaise except for get him to challenge a duel with somebody he'll lose to. Which, maybe I just came up with an idea. Because his combat skill is, or win against. You know what? Fuck it. Potato? Go have a duel with mayonnaise. If he kills her, I say, that's fine. Place your bets, chat. Who wins? Queen Potato. If mayonnaise wins, then Carrot becomes queen. And that's okay. Because if Carrot becomes queen, she's in love with mayonnaise. And then we become a cult. Otherwise, if Potato wins, everything's all fine and dookty. And I don't need to deal with this fuckwit. Anyways. She's not dead, but she's in pain shock. God damn it. Why didn't you kill her? Your warriors are deserting the city. Awesome. But now the church likes us more, so I guess that's good. Go back to teaching sermons of doubt, Tara. Can you go seduce somebody, please? Nope. Can you go spend some time with Lentil? It's one way to make potato salad. We got lentils in our potato salad, let me tell you. Okay. Also, look at my money chat. I think I have enough. I do. Yay. And now I can go to housing. And I can go Lord's house. Doop. 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 We may have actually fixed the main issue here. Although, now we still have mayonnaise. Who's ecstatic and loves his life right now? Look at him. Look at that fat fuck. Potato's having a resolve check. You know, honestly, I get it, Potato. I don't know what this means. Resolve check. When a character is consumed by a strong desire and unable to fulfill it, they attempt to fulfill it by force. This can be dangerous. Oh. So is that like a... Are you going insane? Probably. Mayonnaise only just started hating. Carrot has low loyalty. Well, you also really want us to make you more temples. I don't want to make you more temples, so... It's bad news for you, I suppose. But we'll let the lords and the prisoners go to church. Up here is where my military can train. And the military training is a positive thing. Well, we've, Turnip has returned, chat. She's now 44 years old. Her hair's kind of going gray. She's now gluttonous and cowardly. But hey. Who's banging who? What are you doing? Are you... Oh, you're hooking up with a peasant? Okay. Well, I mean, if you insist. What's this mean? Believes that the current situation would be best for you to become their vassal. Huh. They're demanding I become their vassal. Wasn't it earlier where I was just like, I'm going to be their vassal soon, aren't I? Hey, guys. You want to be my friends? I'll kill those bandits for you. Also, if they didn't hate me so much, I could get a bunch of money from them. Kara immediately. You've been sad for goddamn how long? And now that Turnip's back, you're like, hate this bitch. You know what? I'm gonna appoint Carrot as the heir. Yes. Everybody's banging everybody. This is mass hysteria. So Potato is going to go appoint Carrot as the heir, because she's the one who's been here the whole time. Which is hopefully going to help her loyalty to us a bit. Nobody's going to get a paycheck today. And now we just have to hope that... And now everybody's just going to kind of have to hope that the traders arrive soon. Mustard and Carrot are going on a date today. I beg your fucking pardon? Really? I've been trying to do that for how long? Jesus fucking Christ, man. That's insanity. Anyway, Potato was attacked by robbers. That robber, I think, was Taro. Cool. Vagabonds have robbed the Hall's warehouse. Cool, 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 cool. Taro was also attacked by robbers. Awesome, 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 awesome. Awesome possum. It's pretty badly injured. I don't have any meds, so... This button's blinking at me, but I can't click it. So if I don't have any active trade agreements, why are you telling me I should look at the active trade agreements? All right, my queen. Go spend time with Carrot. You... Turnip. Go spend time with... Mustard. Sorry, but like that was just funny because it all happened at once. And good news here is I just got a bunch of rings, so I'm gonna give you a reward. Potato is going to go try and work on Carrot's loyalty. Slowly. We're building houses for our nobles. If there's forest bandits in my lands again, they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Something hit the ground running. Her loyalty is still terrible, but at least she's less upset with me. Can I win a fight against these guys? Let's find out. All right, well, we have plenty of weapons. I guess that's good. 51% chance of victory. Let's go! What could possibly go wrong? Aside from everything. Can you conquer other lands? Yeah, if you're not getting fucked like I am. If you're not getting completely wrecked, yes, you can do a lot of things. On a previous playthrough, I was able to almost vassalize somebody and completely steamroll a different city. Which ended with that king getting assassinated, but, you know, you just bought it. Yeah, no, there's lots of stuff you can do. It's just not easy at all. Even with stuff set to easier, it's a game, I was talking about this earlier, it's a game that feels like it has a lot of placeholder mechanics, and when a game has a lot of placeholder mechanics, often games like this feel like it's designed for you to lose because it's literally impossible to win. If that makes any sense. We have fun. I would argue that losing is only fun until you've lost that way a couple of times. Losing is fun when there's variety in the loss. When there's no variety in the loss, it's just really fucking annoying. All right, please don't surrender on me, you morons. Speaking of morons, we're losing. Yep. Potatoes passed away. Rip. Okay, fine. Let's see if I win the fight, though. So's turnip. All right, so this ain't an option. We're going to save scum this. But no, you absolutely can lose, and losing can be frustrating. Losing is frustrating when you have absolutely no control over how you lose. If the goal is to lose, and it's interesting and varied and surprising, that's fun. But if you're just going to lose, and it's a matter of time, and it's going to happen just about the same way every time, it stops being fun real quick. This game currently suffers from that, but I think the only reason I'm feeling that is because I've played 32 hours of this game. Yeah, 32 hours. So we'll just have to tolerate those bandits there for a wee bit. So basically everybody wants more rings, and I can't fucking afford them, so... Means the game is really hard? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's actually that hard, but... So, How many dudes are here? 3 and 3? I mean, the game really feels like it's designed to have one ending right now, which is you die to the Horde. And if that really is the one ending it's designed to have. So you want to own at least 15. So if I give you a reward, you'll own at least 15. You don't have a desire. You don't have a desire. You desire to own at least 25 rings. Okay. So currently you're giving Taro the reward. Then we'll give Carrot the reward. Okay. But you're also sleeping right now, so I can't give that to you just yet. I mean, it's definitely something to watch. I mean, I'm not the person who's ever going to tell you to go buy a game on day one, right? I am never going to do that. Like, just because I'm here and streaming the video game on day one doesn't mean I actually want you to go buy it. So for all of her rings, I can beg for forgiveness. Unfulfilled ambitions. Desire for intimacy. Scars, injuries. I guess what I need to do is just sit here mending a family. I will tell you this game sold plenty well. Okay, well, since that guy desperately wants rings so badly. These guys fucking hate me, but that's fine. It's a 45% chance you'll win. 55, 45. In case of failure, the relationship between the kings will greatly deteriorate. What is the failure? Sure, but I... Okay, so I'm going to send Potato to go do a very important job. She's going to go spend time with Lentil. And then she's going to go try and poison the king of that neighboring group. Because I don't want to be your vessel. It doesn't matter, Molozan. It doesn't, you know? It sold well. That's what matters, right? Game sold well. Which means game made a lot of money. Which means now they can develop it. It's a small team with a decent, like, ability to just develop for a long time with a good publisher, right? So here's the thing. You're being what I would describe as somebody who doesn't get the point, right? The idea of an early access game is to make a bunch of money and to develop it and make it better, right? Another example of this with the same publisher is Clanfolk. Launched in a very similar state to this, was a great game, has great reviews, and every time it gets a large patch, it gets an influx in its player base doubles, right? It's about the long game. Right now, on day one, Manor Lords had what? 140,000 concurrent players or something? They have like 6,000 right now. But that's because they put out 2 small patches and a balance fix. That don't really include a ton of stuff that, one would describe as large amounts of content. Does that mean the game is dead? No, not in the slightest. It just means they have to continue developing it. I don't know, it hasn't happened before, Rupert. But if you're just going to say, I wonder if it will survive the first week, you've missed the entire plot of the point of early access and marketing. The point is you make your game sell well. Once your game's sold well, it doesn't really matter how many people continue playing it. What matters is, can you market to those people again and make them come back? I really like this game, regardless of what I'm saying right now, right? I'm just hitting the limit of what I'm capable of doing. That doesn't make the game bad. I think the game's very good. Is it missing content? Fuck yeah, it's an early access game. And if you went in expecting anything less, then you didn't read the fact that it was an early access game, and that's on you. Also, I don't recommend you buy games. I just think that the concept of I wonder if it'll survive the first week is fucking moronic. Like, genuinely fucking moronic. Like, not everything is, like, an infinite growth gacha game. It's not how business works. You make a product, you sell a product, you work on the product, more people buy the product because people you sold it to come back to the product. I think if you genuinely think that, that's insane. The game's sold real well, and has sold real well. It's good to go. If it came out and it didn't sell real well, yeah, then I'd be wondering if it would survive the first week. This game has 6,000 people playing it right now. There are hundreds of games out there that have never even broken 500 concurrent players that sold less good than this, that have bigger teams working on them. Like, this game's done extremely well and it's done exactly what it needs to do. It'll be fine. If you're not into the game, that's totally cool. But saying things like, I wonder if it'll survive the first week, is so deep in brain rot, you need to wake up and realize that not every game needs thousands of concurrent players to survive just fine. You can sell 10,000 copies in a month and have less than 1,000 concurrent players. And if you're selling 10,000 copies in a month, fuck yeah, you can have an office and a couple employees and develop a little indie game. It's more than enough. Not everything is going to have hundreds of thousands of concurrent players. There isn't that many players in the world. Has a lot of promise, exactly. And for a normal human being, play this game for I don't know, couple of hours, take a break, go play something else. It's the way games like this are supposed to work. You don't need to play games like this forever. I need coal. Death is inevitable. I think. Oh, okay. Chat room. We have to say goodbye to Queen Potato. She's suffering from gangrene. It's time for her to give her crown to her sister. Excuse me? This ain't the forest, Wolfie. Neither is this. Where are you going? Goodbye. We could save her if traders show up. The problem is, how much knowledge does Potato have? Scaffold, mining. Need turnip to learn this. Need carrot to learn that one. Okay, we're okay. So, it's time for you to go find yourself a peasant for the evening, I think. Go be ashamed of your sins. Potato failed to complete a task. Oh, yeah, I was... The ruler of Wind Peak has died. Well, on the bright side, everybody's neutral with us again. And the reason everybody's neutral with us again is because we have a new queen. Hey, chat. I'm gonna marry Turnip off. I realize we just got her back. But I'm marrying Turnip off to Sparksville. Because they have a good amount of money. Like, genuinely. And can pay us real well. So go get married, madam.
Woo!
Strim still strimming? Adios, Potato. But I say that because Potato is going to die. We have another child, excuse me. Oh, geez, okay. Carrot's kid. Well, shit. Chat, we've got another bastard child to name. Let's go with Radish. Because he's royal-ish. Meanwhile, this guy's here to visit. He's going to go drink my beer. And the church still hates us. Man. I think sometimes in this game, you just have to boot your, like, person in charge out. Also, Carrot is suddenly just taking over. Also, the traders are back. No, actually, I send Taro. Then everybody goes to the service, because the day is over. And also, 6 migrants? Jesus. Okay. Buy all of that stuff. Buy all the rings. Sell a bunch of turnips. Sell this. Sell some of this. Sell some of that. Sell some of that. Hoy. I'll buy some paper. suddenly in a safer place. Okay, so potato is in an awful space. Lentil also hates carrot. You're gonna go spend time with Taro. Actually, hold on a second. How much time do you have until you die to this? 23 hours? If Trader is still here, I could buy a healing salve. Sorry, Tara, I'm going to break that off. Do they have healing salves that I'm allowed to buy? Nope. No, they don't. Well, ain't that nice of them. Never mind. Sorry, Tara. You can go back to what you were doing now. Thanks, game. Awesome. Feels good. Oh, they just did that. All right, go wolf hunting then. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Also, hold on a second. Carrot really likes this guy. Adios, potato. Rest in peace. I mean, if you're theoretically strong enough, you could fight them back. Tactical venture. Like, the goal, like, if you read the goal for the horde, yeah, you can fight them back. I've just tried, like, 5 times and given up. Never actually managed to pull that off. I'm sure it's possible. But, I feel like this game is designed for you to lose right now. Like, that's what I'm saying. Is like, there is no recourse for a lot of the problems in this game. Okay, well, since you like mustard, could I grant you a title? I can! Okay. Mustard is gonna get a title and is no longer a temporary lord. And Potato is now the heir. I'm gonna see if I can... Because Potato's planning a murder. Wow, you want to go out hot. Who are you planning to murder? Excuse me? Hatred of Carrot. Desire for enemies' death. I mean... let her cook, I guess? What? I mean, you're gonna die in 12 hours from gangrene, so I suppose I see it. Okay, well, you're gonna... Carrot and Wolf have started a fight. Come on, Carrot. Until shared rumors. Alright, so Carrot. Oh. This lord is married. Who are you married to? Well, anyway, go grant... maybe you're not actually married, but... She's granting you a title. So Mustard is now officially a member of the faction. So I wonder if that's why it was saying he's already married. Okay, so... You received the title. If I select Carrot, can I say marry Mustard? Yay! Carrot is unable to move. I beg your pardon. Sorry, but like, just got attacked randomly. You know, it's fine. These people are requesting assistance? I refuse. Hell no. Thanks for the money. Mustard made Carrot look like a fool. So they went on a date and they made each other look dumb. But hey. Many rings, shame for sins. How dare you feel shame for your sins? Get over it, my friend. Death of an enemy. Oh shit, Turnip died. Well, that's funny. Did they get... I guess they didn't get married. I guess they didn't get married. Maybe they did? Then why? Okay, no, now I have a divorce option. Okay, well, go seduce your... Okay, they're going to go seduce each other. I just have fun, you weirdos. Going out with a bang, hey? Yes, definitely. How are you not dead yet? Okay, so Potato's gonna die in 2.5 hours, Chad. Do you think she's gonna pull off this murder in time? What do you think? She hates basically everybody. And everybody she likes hates her, even her kid. I'm going to appoint Mustard as heir. Potato has passed away mid-wedding. That's kind of poetic. Yeah, that's kind of poetic, actually. Can I get some Fs to pay respects for the queen? Potato. And you know, as frustrated as I've been at points in this run, I'm still having a great fucking time. Like, it might be kind of hard to see it at points, but genuinely, I am having a great time. Death of an enemy. Death of an enemy. Death of a family member. Death of an enemy. Everybody is happy. Lentil pretended to not hear Carrot after, like, I'm trying to make them interact and be friends. So, I think I've lost my research for Ryefield and Milia. Which means I have to relearn it. Holy shit, how big is this squad? Six prisoners, 72, which is 12 per prisoner. You know what? I've got a big army. Or I've got a lot of money. I got a big wallet right now. Let's just buy a good army. Chat, I've got a question. Why the fuck am I still streaming? I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. I'm like stuck on shit. Game is fun. Without a shadow of a doubt. I can't say anything else. Game is fun. Mustard is planning a murder. Oh my god, who are we planning to murder? Lord has grown to hate his enemy. Okay, but like, who are you planning to murder? Who do you hate? Are you planning to murder your new wife? Oh my fuck. Character wants Carrot to face punishment. Hmm. Maybe if you seduce her, that'll help you hate her less. Carrot and Mustard are going on a like date today, and I guess it ended quickly. All right. Well, can I make Taro? Like, what is his military skill? It's not great. 32 hours until the... Hmm. Hmm. Someone's politely demanding tribute. There's no such thing. Minus 11 in 2 days if I don't give them tribute. Ah, fuck it. Send the gold. I mean, why wouldn't you push her? Give her a shove. Gonna go speak to your friend before he leaves, I suppose. It's the weirdest hugging animation I've ever seen. Go flesh wolf hunt with your husband. And I don't think I currently have the tech to rebuild it, do I? I just love how quickly he, like, hated his wife. Okay, so she could, like, punish her husband. Basically. She could blind him. I feel like that'd be a bit on the brutal side. I like that Carrot has just become this horrific monster. Well, he hates her less than he did before, so maybe he'll stop planning the murder. Not gonna, you know, hold out too long on that one. Because he still is madly in love with her. Polite demand for tribute. Went through. Today, the funeral ceremony will take place. This dude just like run in and steal that dude's cash. Fucking execute him. The hell? Yoink. How dare you do such a thing? Papap. There you go. Much better. Jesus. Success. Polite demand for tribute. I gave them the tribute. Yes, I did. I didn't click that button, but trying to figure out what this is. Also, wait, what? Oh, So I don't actually know what just happened. So Taro, is he just... Oh, he's dead. Oh, was that the murder you were planning? The fuck happened to Taro? I actually have no idea. The king has to become the enemy of... The king has become the enemy of the bishop. Which is funny, because she was in love with him for a long time. You know what? She's gonna go confess her sins to the bishop. Because that's the right thing to do. Inciting terror among everything else. Lentil and Giuseppe have started a fight. I don't even know what's happening anymore. I mean, cruel joke is like probably the worst of those crimes, right? Man.
Bring out your dead.
Yeah, right? How long until these guys arrive? 5 hours. All right, so 1 more day, and then we can go kill those guys on the overworld as they march on my village. We'll just auto-fight this one because I know how it'll go. Oh, hey, we won. Yay. You know what? Kind of just want to marry off Lentil. But honestly, she's smart, so I kind of need her. Oh, yay, these two are having some lovin'. Mustard still hates his wife. And honestly, I would too, if I was in his situation. She's kind of a psycho bitch. Like, genuinely, she's kind of a psycho. But I will say this. Aside from Lentil going batshit for rings, I think we have recovered this. Like, actually, I'm pretty sure we've recovered this. I'm not used to the way of sending soldiers yet. It should just let me keep my squads up and running. Oh. The king bestows a title upon the landless warrior. We have a landless warrior here, apparently, so we're gonna bring him in. His name is Wilmont, and supposedly he's about to be mine. What do we name Wilmont? It's a sandbox, unless you have... So there's one optional goal, Mr. Heizeka, which is the Vikings invade and kill everybody eventually, or you fight them back and win eventually. One of the two. Or, alternatively, you can choose to turn that off and just play it as a sandbox. So there is no goal. It's just a sandbox. So we've just recruited this guy. I'm not even sure where he came from or who he is. But he's going to go spend time with Lentil and hopefully unpiss off Lentil. But what do we name Wilmont? Bean? Green Bean. Jolly Green Giant. What do we name the knight Wilmont, chat? Let's call him... Anybody got any recommendations on a foodstuff or something? Or should I just presume everybody in chat's gone to bed? Could call him Salty. He's salt. Can he just marry somebody? So we could get along with just about everybody except for Lentil. But he's got great combat skills, so. Saltine. Well, I've named him now. His 15 attack. Fucking finally. Squad Salty, go get him. Soybean? I don't know if I need a soy boy, but he was a merc, I heard. He was, yeah, but like I've never just had a knight just show up as a possible. Yeah, I guess maybe he was one of the more expensive ones. I thought that I didn't realize you could hire the more expensive mercs, like as actual nobles. But I guess you can. So we're gonna go on a brief conquest with this lad. On legs 4, on legs 10. But we have way better combat skill. Bet. And better gear. Who wins, chat? Numbers or gear and skill? Let's hope. Let's hope. Come on, Salty. You got this, bud. There you go. See? Look at that. Fantastic. Oh, Jesus. Is he still bleeding? Okay, no, he's just tending to his wounds. There you go. See, they surrendered, and now all of the sleeping boys woke up. And none of my guys even died. Excellent. We get money and stuff, and now we're going to go smack these guys, because there's less of them. On global map, army, 38% chance of winning. How many of them is there? 6 of them. You know what? Go home. Rest for an hour, and then get back out there, bud. Building needs a manager. I mean... Request for assistance. I refuse. The building is broken. Sorry. It's just how I feel about that notice. Also, Carrot, I need you to manage this. And let's jump up to here. You are going to go over here. And we're going to go on local map, create a squad with Salty. Using these cranky motherfuckers. And all... Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's try this again. I'm going to go attack this. I'm going to attack it from dudes with the local map. Okay. I'm going to bring in these 2 cranky motherfuckers and that one. I'm going to make an army. I'm going to make it with Salty. And I'm going to bring all of the dudes that we have here. Bring all of the stuff that I have. I don't have enough weapons, but it's what I got. So we're going to roll with it. And me and my army of cranky morons are going to go attack that right here. Oh no, a whole 5,000 more tickets. I'm sure you'll be fine. Oh, you're also attacking a camp of forest bandits. Okay, well, who are you, Squad Liva? Holy shit, that's a big army. Well, seems they destroyed it. Go get those then. Okay, there goes laddies. Lentil is just mentally fucked. All right, speaking of Lentil, Mustard, I need you to get over here and do some trading, please. Please keep vomiting in the general direction of the priest. It amuses me. Carrot is breaking into the internet, and we're all doomed. Because I got a lot of slaves to sell. I mean, friends to lend. That, they pay for my taxes. Cool. And I'm going to try and buy all 21 of those rings. Which means I got to sell all this. Got to sell this. Got to sell a bunch of these. Got to sell a ton of that. Are we unfucked now? And now no buttons are working. Turns out hitting escape fixes that sometimes. Desire to see a loved one. Well, go spend time with Mustard then. You have the least rings. And you also have the least rings. So I've got two people that both want to have the most rings. Awesome. Oh shit, it's Rhubarbra. Look who's back. Rhubarbra has returned. I remember you. We sold you as a spouse to somebody. Oh, look at you two, having a good evening. Well, that's lovely. Where's Salty up to? Let's go on a trip. What, Rhubarbra? Chat said rhubarb, so I came up with Rhubarbra. So these guys right here sell wood and buy nectar. Lentil's having a nervous breakdown and starting a fight. Awesome. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Also, the game's frozen. See radish on the ground. I mean, that checks out. It's fun that I've got two separate people that both have the same goal. All right, we're gonna send this squad up here. See how this goes. Get him, Salty. Stab him in the face. Repeatedly. Get him, bud. You got this. No prisoners. I mean, all of them. We need them. They're valuable. All right, well, we got 5 prisoners. And 150 bucks. Can I win this? Yeah, sure. We're trying our luck, chat. We're going to go for a seconder. Lentil is low loyalty. Well, fortunately, I can give you a reward of rings. And the queen comes over and gives her rings. Hey, chat. I think we've balanced this mostly. I mean, Lentil's a bit cunty right now, but like, you know, it's fine. I have to say, though, I do feel like we've mostly balanced this. which is I'm kind of surprised, actually. Getting rid of the old queen and slowly recovering. I think that deserves a round of beers, I gotta say. Speaking of round of beers, do you think Salty can do it twice? Let's see. Come on, Salty. Don't you fail me, Salty. The enemy commander's knocked unconscious, and they immediately rout. Salty just runs through the ranks and just, like, knocks the commander unconscious, and boom. We get 7 more prisoners. An additional $100. I think that the family of Tater Tots have a good chance of falling into disarray and all dying again. But, you know, aside from the fact that just about all of my civilians have just abandoned this place, I think this playthrough's been quite fun. And you know what? I wish this faction all the best. Because I've been streaming for almost 11 hours and my brain is starting to hurt. Well, we'll name this one, Rip Potato. And I'll say what I said about this game 2 days ago. I like this game a lot and I want to play more of it. I intend to play more of it. I won't be playing more of it tomorrow, because tomorrow we're going to dwarf it. All right? So if you guys want dwarfs, cool. If you enjoyed this VOD, it'll go up on the VOD channel at some point. Probably with the name Family of Spuds or something. But, Twitch chat, did you have fun? I've got an important question for you. Can you give me a rating out of 10? What'd you think of the stream today? Tomorrow's stream will probably be shorter, and it's going to be a one-shot adventure mode run. Maybe a couple. I don't know. Probably just one. In a small, brand new world, indoor fort. Because there was a patch, so combat stuff has been updated. And also you can sing songs and write poems. So I'm thinking we play as an elf, and I'm thinking we go around and try and write as enough bad music that we get beaten up and enough good music that we get free drinks. That's my goal for tomorrow. But for today, I gotta say, it's time to say goodnight, YouTube. YouTube! For those of you still lurking over there, I appreciate your presence and for spending time watching the stream. It was popping over there for a bit, but things have quieted off, which is fine. But we're shutting you down, YouTube, so thank you much for hanging out, dudes. There will be a stream tomorrow at normal time on YouTube, 10 a.m. Pacific. But if you want to catch the other stuff, show up here on Twitch at 8 a.m. Well, that's that, chat. YouTube's shut down now. Gonna shed a single tear. But,